Yuppie! 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 Yuppie. Yuppie.
Stopp, stopp. Hello everyone. Oh my god, why does the music continue? Hello everyone. Let me turn on some music because I thought maybe we shouldn't quite yet listen to the Spiritfarer soundtrack thing, because I fear it might make me cry. Let me know if you can hear me. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much, Jane, for the raid. I will say hello to everyone, but welcome on in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Malene, or you can call me Sparksby. I stream lots of Animal Crossing, hopefully more in the future as well. Stardew Valley. Today is going to be a bit of a variety day, because we're going to do some Spiritfarer stuff, maybe some Stardew stuff if we have time, and some cringy mysteries, as you all know. And thank you for letting me know, Stacy. Yeah, so we'll see how today goes. Yeah, I think that's right. But thank you so much for the raid, and Nutty, thank you so much for the 69 bits. And Lady Plumpington, thank you for the follow. Let me know, I think it's Helen, but please let me know if there is another name that you would like me to call you, and then let me say hello to everyone. So, we got Paulina, maybe lurking because of work, I'm not quite sure, but welcome on in. Hello, Stacy, and then Fel was just stopping by for the host. I really appreciate that, though. Celeste, welcome on in. It's very, very good to see you. I'm not very wobbly today. I'm 6% wobbly. Also, I have a little bit of a different setup today. Melly, thank you so much. I wish I could be here more often, but work gets in the way most days, Melly. That is absolutely okay. But you don't know how much it means to me that you're still popping in every once in a while, and that you're still, you know, continuing that support for 5 months now. Thank you so much, Melly, and I hope you continue to enjoy your time here. I really appreciate it. Also, Serenity Gaming, welcome on in. And Melly, of course, welcome on in. Alina, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the host. But yeah, I put my chat on the main monitor today because we're not actually going to be playing Spiritfarer. I just kind of put it up because I think we'll be starting with that. A little bit nervous. I don't want to cry again, but you know. There's that, you know, there's that. So we'll see how that goes. And then Shane, thank you again for the raid. And let me see who popped in. Lisa, Patty, Shell, Chrissy, Stacy, Nutty, Jem, Val, Senna. Thank you so much everyone for coming on over with the raid. And Shane, of course. And then Patty and Chrissy, thank you so much for the host as well. And welcome on in, everyone. Jordy, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm only 6% wobbly. Senna's only 2% wobbly. What the heck? That is not okay. What the heck is that? I'll crawl into bed and put the stream on my iPad. Just vibe with you all. Hope you have a fantastic stream. All the love, everyone. No worries, Shane. I hope that your stream went well, though. And thank you again for popping in here. I appreciate it. Aria, welcome on in. Not sure if I can stay for a long time, but I hope you're having a wonderful stream. Thank you, Nutty. I appreciate it. Thank you, Quizzy. I actually wore this before on stream, back when I think I still had my, like, webcam camera. And it just looked black, but it's actually not. I'm very proud. This is actually it's a dark color, but it's a color, so, you know. But thank you. And then Cruel, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I feel like also it didn't show all the hosts in the chat, so if I'm missing anyone who hosted, I apologize and thank you for the host. Jem, also thank you for the host. Jen, welcome on in. Good morning from Utah. Welcome, welcome. And also enjoy the lurk, no worries. And Jem, also enjoy the lurk. Streamlabs, you know me so well. Oh my gosh. And Xena, welcome on in. Glad I can watch a little bit of the stream while I'm having dinner early. It's giving me some time to prepare for the chaos that's called work. I hope it's gonna be better than you think. But thank you so much for being here. I'll be mostly lurking while I have a bunch of meetings today, but I'll pop in when I can. No worries, no worries. But thank you for being here as well. Thank you again for the rate and welcome on in, everyone. Happy Monday. I hope you're all doing well. I gotta admit, I feel like my eyes are still swollen from yesterday. From the Spiritfarer finale? I don't know what to call it. But yeah, for anybody who wasn't here yesterday, we actually finished Spiritfarer yesterday. And we saw we played through the ending. We didn't 100% the game. We stopped at, I think, 96% because there were some like shenanigans and stuff that we didn't do. There's a few destinations I think that we didn't travel to. But we finished the game, and with that, my plan for today, actually, yeah, let me talk about some plan. It was very emotional. I couldn't stop crying. Oh my god. And then I watched Mila. I actually don't know 100% how to pronounce the name, but Half Comment here on Twitch play Spiritfarer earlier, and they let Astrid go, and I think they don't have a face cam, but I think they didn't even cry, and I was like, what the heck? Because that really destroyed me yesterday. And then I got off stream and my mom was like, what's happening? What happened? Is everything okay? And then I tried to like explain the game and all of it to her, and I just started crying again. So yeah, that was fun. But yeah, so the plan for today is kind of that I want to, because I know some people were interested. I hope you still are. If not, let me know. We can always change the plan. But I know that some of you were interested in reading the backstories together, so that will be kind of the plan for, I think, the start of the stream, like right now, like in a bit, because it seems like we are pretty much caught up already. And thank you, Aria. Workday again. Also sorry for not being able to pop in much these days. I set up my laptop at home to lurk. I hope it works out. Hope you have a wonderful stream. I love your jumper. Emerald green really suits you. Thank you, Nadira. Thank you. And I hope that work goes okay. Thank you for the lurk support. That's why I haven't downloaded this game. I don't want to cry because of games. Yeah, you maybe really shouldn't because oh my freaking lord. I know I expected the ending to make me cry, I do have to say, but the actual content, like what actually happened in the end, it caught me so off guard. I can't even, like, it was a very surprising end in my opinion. I just didn't expect that, and it kind of broke me a little bit, so yeah. And thank you, Aria. Nicole, welcome on in. I'm back at the point where I can't listen to the soundtrack anymore. I'll try again in 2 weeks or so. I honestly get that, especially with the like with the lyrics. No. I don't think we're gonna make it through today's stream without crying, but I'm gonna try and not do it for as long as I can. Work day for me as well. Not looking forward to it. The wine festival is this weekend, so the street I work on will be closed till next week. Yay, traffic. Oh no. Oh, that sounds annoying. Ugh. It was a very fitting end though. It's beautifully tragic. Very freaking true. Yeah, beautifully tragic. But yeah, so we might do we might read these stories. So basically just we're gonna go through the different spirits and kind of read about their life if you are interested. If not, like I said, feel free to tell me if you'd rather just get on with some playing games. Also, I didn't start the captions. Sorry about that. Because we can you know, I'll just read them for myself and then we can play something on stream. Tissues are ready. Sika, welcome on in. It's Wobbly score with a Y instead of an E. But welcome on in. And Bess, welcome on in. And Bess, thank you for the host. Yeah, and then after, it kind of depends on how long everything takes. I was thinking of hopping into maybe some Stardew Valley. However, at the same time, I'm kind of hoping that we can finish the mystery game today. I don't know how much more there is. Not ready for Stanley's story. I have a feeling it'll be similar to my childhood. Oh no. I'm here to actually work and lurk. I've gotten a lot done today. I think I can manage both. Yes, if I start talking, someone tell me to go away. Okay, we'll do. But yay, I appreciate it. Yeah, so no worries, Zika, no worries. Yeah, just the exclamation mark was missing, no worries. That happens to me and everyone else too, no worries. So oh, Lisa is not a bot? I'm glad to know. Also, how was your stream? I was lurking the entire time, but I was not. I missed a lot of it. I think you were doing island tours today, is that correct? Or working on Thorn Grove? I get the mix up. Windfall is the one you finish, correct? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Lisa. But let me know how you are. And hello everyone, hello. But yeah, so I'm hoping to maybe finish the mystery games today as well. Like the part that we are currently playing. There's still a fourth one, but I'll be shifting that over to Discord. And then we would have a very nice closed chapter on both Spiritfarer and the mystery games today. And then the upcoming weeks we will be able to focus just on Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley, which I think I'm gonna try and not do that many different games again. I'm excited about it. I'm excited to get a little bit more into Animal Crossing again and still have like a Stardew Valley day maybe. So maybe we'll switch from the Spiritfarer storytime thing right to mysteries. We'll kind of see, just so we kind of, you know, get that done in that sense. Chrissy, also not a bot. I'm actually really starting to believe that. And then also Lisa redeemed some self-care and Val some slurp. So I gotta check if my tea is I think it's too hot still. Ouch. Yep. Okay, that has to cool down. Okay, so hydrating / dehydrating with coffee it is. Let's go. Yeah, you got it, Zika. The backstories are not that detailed. They're straight to the point, yet very sad. Also, trigger warning for Gwen's backstory. I read it yesterday. Okay, okay. Yeah, oh, Beth, I will do that in a second. I will try and maybe... Celeste! Oh... Also, did I even read that out? I saw that you were making coffee and doing house chores, housework. I hope it goes well. I just saw your sweet tweet. You're so sweet. I'll try to maybe put on Twitter, like respond to my going live tweet whenever we switch to something else. So if you don't want to hear the backstories of the characters, because it might get a little bit sad and involve like different health issues and sicknesses and death, of course, then you can check that out. Actually, let me put so here's my socials. So if you follow me on Twitter, you might be able to check out. Wow, that looks trippy right there. You might be able to check out when we switch to something else, just because I do understand if that is something that you don't really want to hear today. But yeah, I never read or heard the backstory, so I'm definitely interested. Will make for a nice something to listen to. I hope it's not going to be too sad though. I mean, it's Spiritfarer. Who are we kidding, right? But you know. And then best redeemed mug of the day. So today we have the Frankfurt one again, a pretty green one, you know. Train and a plane and everything, and the skyline. And that's my coffee mug. And then I just have my very basic this one. This is my tea mug for today. And I actually still have yesterday's iced tea here because I didn't finish drinking that. So that's also on my table right now. And that's it. Thank you for redeeming that. On a brighter note, I only have 2 more villagers to find and some filler decor, then I'll be ready to redeem Island Tour. Let's go! Also, on that matter, let me finish the plans for this week, and then I'm going to be talking about that. So, this week I will be streaming, well, today, obviously, if you are here, you know that. Thank you for being here. Reading through them without any knowledge of the game isn't that difficult, but when you know the game, it can get really sad. Oh, I can imagine that. I'm up for listening to their backstories. Yay! Sana, welcome on in. Sana, your post on Instagram, what the heck? I wanted to share it. I don't think I have just yet. But holy cow, that was freaking beautiful. I'm so happy to see you back, like, playing Animal Crossing and having fun again, because it's so pretty. And Jill, welcome on in, and thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, so I'll be streaming today. Like I said, we're gonna do some Spiritfarer related stuff and definitely mysteries today because we haven't done that in a while. I'm hoping to maybe be able to finish that and close that chapter, like I said. And then I'll be streaming on Wednesday, and we will actually be doing a villager hunt on Neverland. So we'll be looking for Winnie, Gonzo, and of course Blair. So we'll see who we find. I need to see this Insta post. Santa Horizons, the same handle as here on Twitch, with a camper van design. It's really cute. It's really cute. Let me actually, you know what? Now that I'm talking about it, I'll just go. Santa Horizons. Here's the link to Santa's Instagram. Go and check it out. Do you want to play bingo? I thought about it, but I'm not sure because we haven't done it in like a long time. I feel like I'm not really as connected to Animal Crossing at the moment just because I haven't streamed it for that long. So I feel like maybe we'll just do like a chill villager hunt. However, we could just prepare the card for people who want to do it for fun. And then, Chrissy, you're always welcome to put the names, in the chat for sure. I'm absolutely happy with that. I'm just, you know, you don't like need to post it on like Discord, and because my I know that Chrissy is away this week. I think Persephone is still on vacation till Wednesday. I'm not sure. I think so. Lillian has to work. My sister is currently away on work. What, me? What? So there are not going to be that many mods around either. So I think to make it a little bit more chill, you know, if you want to do it, you're welcome to, but we're not going to like, you know, have like a price and have you like post it or anything. But yeah, so Wednesday is villager hunt, and then we're going to be streaming again Sunday. Either continuing the villager hunt or Stardew, I guess. It depends on the mood. I'm not quite 100% decided on that. But yeah, and Spiritfarer, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, and thank you for the compliment. Welcome, welcome. And on Thursday is gonna be there's gonna be a new YouTube video at 7. Oh yeah, she probably was saying hello to you. No worries. Wait, oh my god, what is this daddy thing? Oh my god. Welcome on in though. Also let me know, is it Farah, or do you want me to call you Spiritfarer or anything else? Let me know. Yeah, but there's gonna be a new video on Thursday at 7 p.m. CST, so in like 2.5 hours on Thursday. It's gonna be it is Farah. Okay, perfect. That's a very pretty name though. Farah is my daddy. Okay, no questions asked. Oh my gosh. Ooh, are people saying Farah? I could imagine people saying Farah. Just with the, you know, the Spiritfarer thing. That kind of seemed like if you need Nook Mail tickets, let me know. I'll be your supplier. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Bess. I have no idea, I'm gonna be honest, because I haven't done a villager hunt in so long. Oh, Alino! Oh no, I still haven't fixed that? What the heck? I am a mess. Hold on. Okay, that should be fixed now. Oh my gosh, Alino, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Farah. I appreciate it a lot. It means rat in Arabic and pain. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. But yeah, I think I have enough Nook Mail tickets, but I'll let you know. I don't know because it's been a while. It's really been a while. Click. I know the clicking is so loud. I recorded a video for YouTube in The Sims, designing a specific villager, or sim villager. Spoiler. And the clicking is so loud. But you know, that's how it is. She knows I have a rat phobia, so we say Farah. Aww. I get that though. I get that. Paulina, thank you for the host and welcome on in. But yeah, the clicking is just kind of there. But yeah, so this Thursday there will be a video on my YouTube channel kind of just explaining why I was not uploading there and what content is to come. And then I hope to be uploading every single Thursday at 7 p.m. CST. Animal Crossing and other stuff more in the video on Thursday. But I can already tell you that next week is going to be Santa's Island tour actually. So some of you might be interested in that. We have toured Santa's Island on stream as well, but that was like the second time I saw it. So the first time is in the video. So yeah. Perfect time for my lunch break. Let's go. Also, Santa, thank you for the host as well. She'll think you're being serious. Oh my gosh. Not me adding the time wrong, realizing the video will not be on my lunch break. Oh no! Oh no. I love your sweater. Thank you, Paulina. Thank you for all the compliments on my sweater. I really appreciate. You know, you one time not wearing a sweatshirt, everyone compliments me. I know I guess I know what I got to do from now on. Oh, not the S word. Yeah, Streamlabs hates the S word here. It is super cozy. It is super cozy. I'm just, the only thing I'm annoyed at is like, you know how with like these thicker garments, you get these like little knots? That really annoys me. But apart from that, it's the ass, not S word, ass, ASS, booty, but you know. Wow, not me saying ass a couple of times on Twitch. Cool, exactly. I wanted to test. Oh my god. But yeah, it is super cozy, and you know, with the day that I had yesterday, and I just mean like, you know, Spiritfarer kind of pain. I just wanted to be cozy today, and it's Monday. What the heck? It's Monday. Hair's up. We're being cozy. It's fine. We're all just gonna like vibe together and hang out. I'm very much in the mood just for like a comfy, cozy hangout today. You know, I'm the testy test person. I need to test things. I know, Lisa. I know. What sound is that? Oh yeah, I'm gonna test it. Here's a Kofi. I do appreciate it though. I always compliment. Yeah, you do. It goes a bit bobbly. I know, right? That's super annoying. I feel like that's probably just a quality issue. I don't know, but apart from that, you know, go over those bumps with a razor. I've heard that before, but I'm scared that I'll like catch on something and I'll just completely unravel it and stuff, you know? All right, and then next week, wow, how long does it take me to tell you my schedule? That was wild. So this week, Monday, Wednesday, Sunday streams at 4 p.m. CST, plus a video on Thursday at 7 p.m. CST. That'll be the schedule for a while going forward. However, next week is going to be an exception because you all completed the community challenge for 1 week of Animal Crossing, and I still haven't done it. And then we had capture card issues, so it took a little longer. But next week we're actually going to do it. So I'll be streaming every single day, Monday through Sunday, at 4 p.m. CEST for. We'll try to just go for like 4 hours and stop just because that, you know, might be very draining otherwise. But we will do Animal Crossing every single day. We'll see if we have to maybe even continue the villager hunt. Apart from that, there will be decorating and also island tours. I definitely want to have, I think, 2 days with island tours. That would be fun. Plus maybe even 3 and have one of them be the Fell day. I'll have to talk to Fel about a time or like a day. But yeah, so that'll be next week. Next week, stream every single day at 4 p.m. CEST. Countdowns. Hopefully I'll remember to put them all in the Discord. I'll try to also be better about announcing my streams on Instagram, and posting about it when I'm live and everything. And yeah, but apart from that, we'll go for like 3 streams, Monday, Wednesday, Sunday, and video on Thursday. How many more times can I say that? How many more times can I say that? No worries, Zika, have fun. That's why I work in a scientific job. I like to test things. Use a sharp razor then. I don't think I have one. They make fabric shavers that don't snag. Allegedly, okay. Allegedly? I don't know. I had to finish cooking, but now I have my Gulasch mit Klößen und Rotkohl and some wine, and I'm happy to be here. Pia, welcome on in. It's good to see you, because you know you are our mystery guide. That I hope, oh god, I don't want to put pressure on you to be here. No worries, please, but you know. Also, question, is the wine inside the food or just accompanying it on the side? Oh my god. Fell day. How many tours are still up? Ugh. A lot. A lot. Oh wow. All this like red part when you take off your glasses is wild. Excuse me, your jumper is not black. Who are you? Where am I? I is confusion. It is Mystery Monday, so maybe that's just a mystery to solve. No worries, I'll always be here for mysteries. And the wine is in the food as well as on the side. Let's go. Do you want me to say something at a specific time so we switch to mysteries? We'll see. We'll go through the Spiritfarer stuff, and then we'll see kind of how late it is, how long we've already streamed, and we might actually go into the mysteries right away just because I might want to try and finish that today. Although we might also, we might start it and Pia's gonna be like, oh my god, you have like 700 hours left, which is not gonna happen because the games are not that long, but you know. I can't hear you yet, but I thought I'd pop in. Oh no, hello Annika. So we'll see. Really bummed that I'll miss a lot of them next week. Oh no worries, Shane. No, one more time for the people in the back. Oh gosh. Maybe you could do mysteries if there's a lot of time left, end it with Stardew. I think that's a good idea because it's easier. Because you know, if we do Stardew first and then we switch over to mysteries and then we notice that we just have to like play for maybe another hour, but then we're getting closer to the 7-hour mark again. You know, the games are long. You're just too smart. Sure, sure. Oh my gosh. I have to check maybe I could check honestly. Cause if I open my Steam, where's my Steam? Oh, there we go. If I open my Steam, it should tell me, clever cookie. It should tell me the amount of hours I've played it. And usually I think I play these for around 6, 7, 8, I don't know how many hours. I can't see anything right now. Unicorn, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Lantern of Souls? No. Ooh, High Voltage. Oh, see, we've already played that for 7.7 hours. No, wait. No, wait. Voltage is the one that we finished. A Lantern of Souls is the one we will need to play. Oh, we've only played that for 2.7 hours. Okay. Okay, we'll see. We might, I'll let you know, because I kind of want to finish the chapters. The hello is echoing for you? That doesn't even make sense. Only happened once though? Well, you know, we don't get that many follows, so it's fine. Yeah, I can try a test one. I'm not sure it works the same, but yeah.
Hello.
They're super quiet for me because I had to like get them out of the rest of the... Why does it echo though? Like Timmy and Tommy.
Hello.
Oh, gosh. I mean, you know, I stream a lot of Animal Crossing. I guess that's on brand, right? Sonic Loop, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, I actually forgot to give you the DA code this whole time. No worries. But I will copy that and put it in. That's weird, because when I, that one was fine? When I implemented that change for the first time, we tested it a bunch on stream. And you all said it was okay and it didn't echo. And I changed nothing. And now it's echoing. Where do we go? DA redemptions. There we go. Thank you, Senna. But yeah, there is a lot on the list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 people have redeemed for a tour. There is quite a few of them though that don't have the tour, don't have the island finished, so we'll see. As I said, I love that sweater, but I can't with turtlenecks. I take my gift back and keep the sweater. I understand it though. I understand it. Mysteries suck you in and nothing exists until we finish. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe that'll happen. I'm not sure. And Sonic, welcome on in. Tech issues are strange. Yeah. I kind of like the echo. True, I actually like it. It's like that one time when I switched my, when I got my PC and I switched my entire setup around. And then we had all the alerts be double. So what I did is I think I like took them out of the regular like monitor audio or something, and then they were fine, and then we started the next stream and you just didn't hear them at all, you just didn't hear them anymore. So I switched it all back to the way that it originally was set up, and then everything was fine, and we've kept it that way ever since. So yeah, I don't know, sound alerts are weird. That you left the tab open from the rate? No, I have everything like muted and everything. I try to make sure that when I go and stream, that I like switch, like I just close everything else, you know? And Pixie, welcome on in. Happy Monday. Technology is our mystery. I won't bother with it right now. I mean, if we get follow botted, it'll be freaking annoying, but then I can just turn it off. I won't like hassle with it too much because I don't want this stream to be like me figuring out tech stuff. Ooh, but let me know if that was double, by the way. Let me know if that was double or if that is normal. Because if that is double, there is something generally wrong with the alerts. But if that is not, then it's probably just like taking them out from the rest of them. It's normal, okay? So it's just the follow alerts that I kind of took out from the rest. So they're kind of still playing through the desktop audio, but also through the OBS one, I think. Also, Zena, sorry for like pretty much ignoring that first, but thank you so much for the 100 bits. Off to work. Have a good rest of your stream. I'll watch it back later. Take care. No worries. I hope that work goes okay for you though. It was fine. It was normal. Okay. Haven't heard the double at all. I've been here confused. Maybe it's because you're quiet for me. That might be it. Because I think the hello isn't super loud, you know. Fell asleep during Shane's stream and waking up to the Wonder Movie. Welcome on in, Mimi. Welcome on in. I'm seriously exhausted. I'm super chatty when I'm tired. Be my guest best. That is totally okay. But also make sure to get your rest when you can. I know you're currently doing 2 jobs, you know. So please make sure to take care of yourself. But yeah. All right. I mean, I'm seriously here for like a Mystery Monday then. But shall we get started on reading the backstories? I'm a little bit scared, but we can get started on that. And my plan for it was just to stay on this screen pretty much. And I'm going to switch you all over to the side. We are going to turn off this. We're going to put on the Spiritfarer music. Let me know how the sound is. Thank you, Paulina. Let's go. If it becomes too much, you can always stop. That is true. That is true. I'll go into the category though, right? The Spiritfarer category. I feel like I should do that and just kind of... Ooh, Annika redeeming the full self-care. Oh my god, that is pretty much the same thing. Okay, okay. Okay, we're slurping. We're slurping and we're stretching. I keep thinking you're saying my name. Oh, I could imagine. I could imagine. Yeah, so let me change the category because I feel like even if we're not really gonna play the game, it makes sense to you know, reading all the back stories. Mysteries later. Also, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, we finished the game. We kind of ended up being on, yeah, 96% complete. 96. But we finished it. It was quite sad. So my plan was just to get the stories kind of up on the screen. I do apologize for any reflection in my glasses and just for me to read them to you, because sharing the screen, there's like a lot of ads and all of that, so it's not quite that pretty to share. Would that be okay? And then I just kind of prepared the spirits down here. So I'll just turn them on whenever we talk about them, I guess. I don't know what, and you get some points, and you get some points, yeah. Was the game fulfilling? It was incredible. It definitely is one of my favorite games, but it is devastatingly sad. Like, I think that not everyone is as affected by it as I was, but to me, it really shattered me. I think that you were probably able to tell at the end. It just, I don't know. But I do recommend, if you can stomach it, playing it yourself, I do recommend you do it because it is a very pretty game. Like, the graphics are just very pretty, and all the stories, they really make you think, and the way that they portrayed them as like different animals and everything is just really, really awesome. How do we go about this? Do I do it like alphabetically, the way that they're listed here on the page, or do we kind of try and read them? Oh yeah, okay. I was gonna say, or do we try and read them kind of in the way that we found them? Maybe go in order. Gwen, Atul, Summer, Alice, Stanley, Astrid, Giovanni, Gustav, Bruce and Mickey, Elena, Buck, Beverly, and Lily. Okay, I feel like that is a good idea. So we are gonna go and do that. We are gonna go and start with Gwen. Our lovely little Gwen right here. First spirit we picked up. First spirit we let go, I think. And Stella, of course. Yes, I also have a picture for Stella prepared. I think that we're gonna be doing that one the last, though. You know, everybody gets points. Agreed. Okay, good. Then we're gonna do that. So we're gonna start with Stella. Now, Chrissy said there is a like trigger warning. So there's that. So on the page, Chrissy, have you also read it on the spiritfarer.fandom.com one? Is that the further to the bottom? Maybe read through it first. Do I only read the life one? Because the about is just how you get them and everything, right? Okay. Okay. Sylvia, welcome on in. Okay, I'll start reading. Let me know if it's not working out like that, if you'd rather have me just share the screen or something. But yeah. Okay, so Gwen. Gwen's parents had been friends with Stella's family long before they moved to North America. As such, Gwen had been one of the very few constants in Stella's life up to adulthood. No worries, Lisa, no worries. And Bess, enter the lurk. And good luck, good luck. Gwen had been one of the very few constants in Stella's life up to adulthood. Gifted with a brilliant mind and a pragmatic attitude, she had a mischievous side. Being a couple of years older than Stella, Gwen had always been a big sister figure for her, one who would always nudge her toward self-affirmation and taking the risks she otherwise wouldn't dare to take on her own. Heir to an aristocratic but mostly dysfunctional family, Gwen had a difficult relationship with her father. He was proud of his daughter, but would often distastefully parade her and her intelligence as a way to receive aggrandizement? Aggrandizement? Is that like a self... like trying to feel better about himself? I'm not sure. I don't know that word. I'm gonna be honest. God, there's words again that I don't know. This was exacerbated by her father leaving Gwen and her mother at a fairly young age to live with his boyfriend. Gwen only talked to the accountant a few times, including for several hours when her father died, and then never again. Symbolic of her rebellious nature and her opposition to a guardian she had to call father, Gwen picked up smoking at a very young age. Yet despite all her courage and bravado, oh my god, I'm sorry, she never mustered the courage to smoke publicly or in front of him. Ironically, smoking is what eventually killed Gwen when she passed from lung cancer in her 40s. As she reached the final stage of her disease, Gwen traveled back to her parents' manor in northern Italy's Alpine Lakes region and considered attempting suicide. Ultimately, Stella reached out to her at that moment and succeeded in helping Gwen accept her father rather than taking her own life. Oh. Selbstverherrlichung. Thank you, Sylvia. That's very sweet, though. Like Stella helping her. Oh my god. Oh gosh. I hope everyone is doing okay so far. Starting off heavy. Yeah, we'll bravado? Okay. Or bravado? I'm sorry for like mispronouncing. Reading Stella's story first makes more sense. Okay, well we can start with Stella's then. Yeah, we can start with Stella's, no worries. None of these stories are gonna end happy. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Okay, let's do emo. 6 months! Orange Mom Badge, let's go! Thank you so much for the continued support.
Yuppie.
Thank you so much. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Also, Linda, welcome on in, and Gail, welcome on in. Thank you for the host. Kind of scared at Stanley's story. Kind of know what it's about. Still scared. Yeah. Can't believe it's already 6 months. I know. But thank you so much for the continued support. Okay, so let's start with Stella's first, and then we'll go. I'll actually copy this order and just kind of. Put that here. Okay, so in that case, we are going to take a look at Stella. I'm just gonna put up Daffodil too, because it's important. It's important. Okay, so let me see. See, they're not that long. They're not that long, but they're quite heavy, I think. Daffodil needs to be there at all times. I know. Oh my god, the scene of them floating up. I can't. Don't think about it. Okay, history. Stella's place of birth is unknown. Her family immigrated to northeastern France while Stella was a young child, where she lived out her childhood and teenage years. She later moved to North America with her mother, Marie, and her younger sister, Lily. As an adult, Stella was palliative. Is that correct? Lodi Daffodil. Oh no. Care nurse in charge of helping increase the quality of life of patients with a serious illness. She accompanied those that might not have much time left and eased their pain by being there for them right up until she became ill herself. No worries, Val, no worries. I feel like there's something, I mean, there's still one more, but I feel like there's something missing here. Yeah. In Spiritfarer, players catch glimpses of Stella's memories as she reminisces about her family visits to Alzaki, oh gosh, during her childhood. Her newfound friendships while visiting Shirakawa Go during her early adulthood, her patience as a health worker in Oxbury, and her anxiety-filled nightmares when she learned of her rapidly advancing cancer. And that's pretty much it for Stella's page, I think. It just says with Daffodil, like the relationships, Stella's friend and follower on the ferry is Daffodil, who appears as a cream-colored cat with blue eyes. He carries his own Everlight on a collar, allowing player 2 to control him in cooperative play. Daffodil was the family pet before Stella moved out and took him with her. So I guess that Stella had cancer. That is what ended up taking her, and I'm pretty sure that she wasn't that old. She wasn't that old, but yeah, so she helped other people kind of have the last few days, like her last few nice days. Yeah, Daffodil, I know. Oh, Stella was in her 30s. She was married but never had kids. Okay. Whew. Wow. Okay. So let's do a tool next. A tool, I think, is Stella's uncle, as far as I know. This dude right here. Also, I feel like I should move him a little bit further over here. Deep breath, everyone. That's exactly what I thought was happening to Stella, and that's why I cried that one time and couldn't stop. I get it. I really get it. I suspected it too, but yeah. Alright. A tool is not very easily seen on my sweater, but I want to give him a squishy hug, right? Okay. A tool. Life. Oh, paternal uncle, okay. Oh, no worries, Mimi. I get it. I get it. Maybe annoying, but I love a tool so much. I know. Stella's paternal uncle, he immigrated to northeastern France at the same time as Stella and her parents, before they settled a decade later across the Atlantic Ocean. As a true handyman, he occupied various technical functions in many construction fields until he found his true vocation, union leader, fighting for the rights of disparaged workers. Atul took great pride in teaching Stella all he could about life's little things, from fishing to cooking to simply sitting and enjoying the sunset. As cheerful and petulant as could be, Atul hid an emotional hole that unfortunately could not be filled, regardless of all the love he received, no matter how sensational the gourmet food he ate was. While Stella was still in Europe in her early 20s, Atul disappeared without a trace. This was a great shock to Stella, and she never truly learned what had happened to him. His disappearance was one of the reasons Stella decided to move to North America with her mother, Marie, and her second sister, Lily. Oh my god, no! Why did they have to make that disappearing so literal? No! Here come the tears! thought I would get to know what happened. I know, right? Like, I don't know. I thought that there was just something about him, like, not being able to say goodbye to people, you know? That it was like an emotional thing. That tool hit me the hardest, as some people in my life died suddenly and without much warning. Sometimes you just don't get to say goodbye. Oh gosh. Cat, welcome on in. Left yesterday with crying, welcome back with more crying. Oh my god. That's very sad. That's very sad. Let's see. Let's do summer next. I think they're all moved. They were supposed to be like here. Summer hits hard too. This is a warning. Oh, thank you, Chrissy. And thank you, Paulina, for the commands. Okay, summer. Alright. A true child of the earth, Summer grew up on a Midwestern farm in a very strict household. Her job as an agronomic engineer led her to work with large farming corporations, where she developed breast cancer due to their heavy use of chemicals. Oh no, remember her? Oh, thank you, Senna. No worries, please. Yeah, please take care of yourself. I can put in the chat and on Twitter when we switch, although, you know, you see. Yeah, she made a comment about the chemicals and how they grew the plants and stuff, and she was talking about the dragon. Plot twist: Melina's cutting onions. Yeah, but for Summer, I knew that it was cancer because she kept talking about the dragon. Most of them had. Oh my god. Just out of a 2-hour meeting. Also, thank you for the compliment. Natalie, no worries. Please drive safe. But yeah, we're reading the backstory, so it's just hitting it a little bit more again. Yeah, the dragon symbolizes her reoccurring cancer. Yeah, how she talked about like how she thought she defeated the dragon, but it kept coming back and was stronger. Okay, I'll read that sentence again. Her job as an agronomic engineer led to her work with large farming corporations, where she developed breast cancer due to their heavy use of chemicals. Her sickness prompted her to leave her town behind to heal. That is how she met Rose, the love of her life, and Stella's aunt. So she's like, okay, got it. During her recovery, Summer developed an interest in biodynamic farming. Her journey toward better health also led her to embrace her more spiritual side. It is at that point in her life that she vowed to live every day in the glow of what she called the universal love. With Rose, she built a blooming garden in a remote area for just the two of them. Oh my god, he's so cute. Many happy days were spent in this house they made for themselves, until Rose passed away. Summer's last decade was filled with struggles. The loss of Rose left her adrift, and without her by her side, she found it hard to take care of herself. Then, when her cancer came back, it was for good. She died with Stella by her side. Summer was the person who inspired Stella to become a nurse. Yeah, do that, Natalie. I think it's probably like a very, triggering topic. Oh god, I'm just gonna leave them off for a second. Triggering topic for a lot of us, me included. I'm not like gonna get into it because it's like, you know, family stuff, but, it's really scary. I am happy that I'm reading these though, because I don't know, they're part of the game, you know? Thank you for the slurp. I woke up in the middle of the night, haven't been able to get back to sleep. Believe it or not, this is helping. I'm glad, Gail, I'm glad. Okay, some slurp. Are you gonna be okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. But thank you for asking. I wonder when the next stream is gonna happen where I don't cry. Crying and putting away the groceries. Cool, 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 cool. Kind of want to play the sound, kind of feel like it doesn't fit the moment, but you know, is everyone doing okay? This is I think why we need to switch to some just losing my what? I hope the villager hunt will make you cry. That's the hope. Oh gosh. As difficult as the backstories are, I think it helps those of us that have lost people heal to a certain extent. It really is an amazing game. It really is. I can say, however, Astrid is an absolute queen, like expected. You'll see in her story. Oh my, I believe that. I actually got all the work done I wanted to today. It's crazy what you can do when you don't just sit on your phone the whole time. Fel, I'm so proud of you. There is a game called That Dragon Cancer. It's very good, but I cannot recommend it. Close to home for me as well, but it helps me a lot because I oftentimes struggle to cry. And it helps me to cry. Sounds stupid, but it feels good. I know what that means. I know what that means. I'm trying to hold back. It's weird because, like, on the one hand, reading it out makes me feel the stuff more and, like, cry more, but at the same time, I'm trying to hold myself back because, like, I'm still streaming, you know, for, like, a couple of hours, too. Oh, wait. Few hours, sorry. But I really get that because crying sometimes really does. It feels very relieving, you know? See, so I knew that summer was like... Summer hits me personally a lot. Okay. Whew. Oh my god. Next up, Alice. Alice? Oh no, Alice is based on the grandmother of one of the game's team members whose passing sadly coincided with the beginning of Spiritfarer's development. No. I think I know which one will make me cry. Yeah, Stacy, if you want to take a moment at that point, please do. Anyone? I know, like, oh god. I said this last night or yesterday. I'm really very, very grateful that I can do something like this with all of you, but I also really want to make sure that you only take in what you can stomach right now, and I know that these topics are very heavy, so if you do need to step away and return either for mysteries or on Wednesday, then that is absolutely okay. Makes me realize I didn't read the game dialogue clearly enough to know more of this. Yeah, it's as you know, a lot of it is just like with you hear about the dragon and stuff, so you only can suspect certain things, but I think also reading this and I want to play the game again myself, like just for myself. I think that'll also make all of the dialogues even more, like you're gonna notice more of the hints and stuff, you know. I also read that Daffodil is actually placed on one of the team members' cats or something. I can hear you now. I sub you, hug you, and everything. I do have to admit that I can be very chatty during these talks because it's some don't want to talk topics for me. That is 100% okay, Anika. That is 100% okay. I lost a kidney to cancer, so I get the dragon reference, and I'm so sorry. Alice Stanley, and the new character hit me the hardest. Beverly, yeah. Also, I did see that there's still 2 spirits coming out in the fall update. So, yeah. We're not gonna... There's nothing to read about them just yet, but, you know. Alice... Oh, yeah. Stanley's probably the worst. It hits really, really hard. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I think I read that too, yeah. I don't even remember the dragon or things insinuating stuff like that. If it's too much for you, please stop. Thank you. And thank you, Stacy, as well. Sorry. Yeah, I think I probably wouldn't have read all of it as much had I just played it for myself. I'm not gonna lie. Do you have to replay to get the new spirits? No, because if you do the end, after it just drops you back, right before, so you can just like go and pick them up and then play their storyline. I think that should work. That's how it worked for Beverly, because I was in Half Comment stream earlier. They had already found Beverly at that point, and they were at like 60% finished at the end of the stream, I think, or 66 or something like that. Okay. I gotta blow my nose in a second, but let's read Alice's one. I want this game, but I'm also scared of playing it. One day I'll be in the right place to get it and play it. Yeah, just, you know. You can go back to the moment before ending whenever you want. Okay. Alice right here. A stay-at-home mom, she spent most of her adulthood looking after her children and taking care of her family's domestic life. Engaging with Alice meant doing so of your own volition, as she would never dare impose herself. However, she loved fashion, traveling, and Swedish romance novels, which she slowly reveals to Stella. She suffered from dementia in her late years. In Stella's life, she represents a turning point in her vocation as a nurse. Alice was the first patient to die in Stella's care, an experience that reaffirmed her will to work in end-of-life care. Aww. I need to adjust to the mood. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm sorry, Linda. That must be very tough. Oh my god, Stanley next. Alright. Chrissy said that this one is going to be very triggering. Stanley, as far as we all know, was a kid, so once again, if this is too much, please go. Oh, it's a long... Oh no, wait, that's the... Oh, Chrissy, do I just read the about the life one or the about one? Because the about one is very long too. Oh, I would also read the about for him. Okay, Sophia, welcome on in. Being cautious will eat my earphone if it's too much. Exactly. Okay, so for him it's quite a long text because there is about section and there is a life section. Right. Stanley is very cheerful and will have odd requests compared to many of the other passengers. He will ask you to put odd things on the foundry or cook strange items in the kitchen. He's very curious and creative and has a passion for putting on plays, drawing, and talking to his friend Jacob the Beetle. He enjoys following you around, curious as to what the mighty captain is up to, expressing that he wants to be a captain like yourself when he gets older. He doesn't understand why people are mean sometimes and can be easily disheartened. However, he always seems to bounce back and cheer himself up again. I remember what my dad used to say, Stanley, people are not really mean. Sometimes their intentions just take the wrong path. Which is like a quote. Also hovering over the mute button, yeah. Similar to how you're seen, Stanley seems to hold his father in high regards. He worries that he let his mother down, as though by falling prey to his disease, he disappointed her. Stanley says that it's okay to lose sometimes, in reference to the fact that he was unable to wake up. In his deathbed, he claims he was trying to be brave, but he was afraid of what was to come. He wishes to become a superhero so that he won't have to be afraid, and hopes that everything he's going through is just a nightmare. He talked to himself, trying to wake himself up. He tried his hardest, but was unable to win. At the Everdora, before his final moments, he requests you to take care of Jacob, his pet beetle, perking up in his final moments to proudly say he's become the main character of his play, and he will put on a good show. In the end, he feels cold, wishing his mom and dad were present, but saying he's thankful that you're here. Honestly. And now for the life, which is the shorter one. Stanley is a wonderful 8-year-old boy who met Stella as he was losing his fight against a fatal disease. Cheerful and whimsical, Stanley is gifted with an analytical mind which allows him to crack one-liners and aphorisms. His wisdom makes full-grown adults blush in humility. As the youngest patient Stella ever had to take care of, Stan left an unforgettable imprint on her. He helped her realize that death can take many forms, and that wisdom and peace of mind can be found in the most unusual patients. I'll just drink something. Oh my god, that teardrop fell and was like illuminated by the sun. What the heck? Ugh. So, it seems like all the spirits have some type of special relation, because obviously not all of them are like tied to her family. Whereas, like, you know, Alice was the first one, the first patient that she kind of, that she was guiding. You know, Stanley was the youngest. He's okay. He's okay. Okay. Next up, the thing that helps me with this game is remembering those I've lost, how much they mean to me, and the joy they gave me. Exactly. Next up is Astrid and then Giovanni, and I think that their stories are going to definitely, you know, be kind of related to each other, so I'm just going to put them both there, and we're going to talk about Astrid first. Let's see. There we go. Now we know how she got the job in the afterlife. Stella had a similar job IRL. Exactly. Thank you, Paulina. Okay. Astrid is an elderly woman who devoted her life to political causes. As a young woman during World War II, she hid Jewish children in the basement of her mother's restaurant. She devoted the remainder of her life to helping others. Eventually, she met and married Giovanni. Though she deeply loved him, the two had a tumultuous relationship. Despite Giovanni regularly being unfaithful, she found it difficult to separate herself from him. Stella met Astrid and her husband while she was a teenager living in France. The couple became surrogate grandparents to her, as Stella never knew her own. Oh yeah, no worries, Paulina, no worries. Wow, Astrid is a friggin' queen. I mean, you know, we met her like on a protest for workers, so it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, but she really seemed to but she really just seemed to be old. I think that Astrid was the one who just died from old age. I was when Half Comment was saying goodbye to her earlier, she was talking about how she like couldn't see much anymore, so I feel like she may have also gone blind at the end, but that I don't know, that's not in the story. Yeah, Yeah. Okay, and now let's do Giovanni. Let's read his one right after. Giovanni fought in World War II in the Resistance, then carved for himself an ordinary life of trade and simple pleasures. Extremely careful with his appearance and his witty one-liners, Giovanni always made sure to do everything in his power to charm everyone around him, even if it sometimes involved doing shady things, just to win someone's heart. Up until his death by heart attack, Giovanni stood by his Carpe Diem motto. He understood the pain he had caused Astrid, without being truly sorry about it. Giovanni died first, so there is a theory that Astrid died because of a broken heart. Same happened in the game, pretty much. Yeah. That's very sad. That's very sad. I don't know. I don't know. I felt like Giovanni really did, like, love Astrid, but I don't understand why he had to cause her so much pain, you know? I just don't understand that. I don't know. And Giovanni died because of a heart attack. Okay. Okay, next up we have Gustav. Gustav, who sadly talked in riddles, so we didn't really understand the goodbye too much, but you know. Ooh, enjoy the chocolate, enjoy the chocolate. The ones you're closest to can hurt you the most, sadly. Oh, that's very true, Nicole, that's very true. Maybe he was scarred from the war he served in. He just didn't show it. Yeah. Ivy, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Okay. Okay. Estella traveled through Japan as a young adult. Emancipated and in control of her life for the first time, she met Gustav. A spectacular German art curator, Gustav had a brilliant career that led him to travel the world, curating exhibitions for a multitude of museums and galleries. His extensive knowledge of art, history, and architecture sometimes makes him come across as a smug intellectual. At a relatively young age, Gustav developed multiple... do you say multiple sclerosis? Yeah, we're just reading the backstories for the spirits in Spiritfarer. His condition physically paralyzed him, but left him with a clear mind. He continued working as much as he could, but his condition stifled his career, soured his mood, and forced his mind towards more contemplative subjects. It can be assumed that this disease was what ultimately killed Gustav. Multiple sclerosis. Okay. Okay, Bruce and Mickey next. I'm interested to see what we're gonna read now. Are you crying? I was, yeah. Probably will again. Yeah. Oh. Because of the backstories? Yes. Okay. Bruce and Mickey are two very odd patients, most likely from just outside of Boston, that Stella encounters during her senior year as an end-of-life care nurse. Mickey, an imposing and intimidating behemoth of a man, ends up in a coma after his drunk driving leads to a car accident. His brother Bruce never leaves his side, accompanying him in the most extreme, dangerous, and illegal activities. The two of them are inseparable and, at Mickey's arrival in Stella's care, become a staple of the ward for many months. Don't drunk drive, please. Bruce always talks on behalf of his brother, in denial that Mickey simply is not there anymore. Oh, that's what he said at the end. He just didn't accept that Mickey was gone, which is because he was pretty much in a coma. Okay. in denial that Mickey simply is not there anymore. Incapable of coming to terms with the fact that his brother, while technically alive, is beyond salvation, Bruce keeps on making outlandish requests and angry comments which merely shows his pain. So that was pretty much like a coping mechanism? Oh, God. I read that backstory before I brought them to the Everdore, which made it very hard for me. Oh, yeah, because then you understand all of the comments they make. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, we don't have many more to go. We have Elena, Buck, Beverly, and Lily. Only 4 more to go, and I feel like maybe the worst are behind us. I think Elena was the next, correct? Yeah. Okay. Elena. Just got back from work. Time to relax with a hot drink, chocolate, and my favorite Wobbly fam ramen. Welcome on in. Okay, there seems to be a little bit of an about section too, but I think the life is quite long as well, so I'll just... read her life first, and we'll see if we need to read the other one as well. Okay. In life, Elena was a teacher. She worked in a school that made sure everyone would pass. It was the kind of school that's main lesson was that money can buy everything. She was never impressed by any student that had come through her classroom. No one was focused enough for her. They were distracted, talkative, doing anything but paying attention to what Elena would attempt to teach. In her mind, there's one memorable day from her life. A student had come back from a rowdy gym class. It was Elena's first year on the job, and the student was fuming. She was told to shape the mind of the youths who came through the halls. Though she tried to control them, they were too rowdy and wouldn't sit still. That day, she snapped and screamed at the student. It was the first time that they listened. Elena had told them truths that would only reveal themselves later in life, truths that only came after losing someone or something dear to you. She focused on talent and excellence to never let herself lose her resolve again. Elena hadn't ever felt useful to the gifted students, nor did she like breaking the spirit of the weaker students. She disliked seeing them just struggle as she tried to teach them, because they didn't know why she challenged them. She says she challenged them due to the fact that they never listened, which to Elena is the easiest thing. But it was her favorite thing. She knew that eventually these students would learn. They would learn through the hardships and know how to survive, how to be better, and how to become leaders. Elena was one of Stella's final patients. While the cause of her death is unknown, the diagnosis that led to her palliative care was extremely fatal and progressed rapidly. Grab some tissues, Wobbly. Wobbly? I mean, yeah, I guess. Dimitri, welcome on in. Hannah, welcome on in. And Senna, welcome back. And then there's 2 things in the about section I feel like might be interesting. In her lifestyle, Elena emphasizes on simplicity, ridding herself of unnecessary belongings and sentiments as evidenced by her preference in food, lodging, and her aversion towards hugs. She also expects the same behavior from those under her tutelage. Ultimately, Elena's purpose is to help Stella accept the unfair reality of life, that not all achievements come with immediate reward. Oh god. Come with immediate reward, and that living necessarily comes with loss, and that it is through overcoming challenges that one becomes strong, to let go and move on. I kind of feel attacked by that saying, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Okay. Okay, now we got Buck, who we just found yesterday, who constantly talked about Dungeons and Dragons, but you know. Hold on, wait, I got the picture too. Why have they all moved? I don't understand. Commander, exactly. In a strange way, Buck has already passed on when Stella meets him. In Stella's life, Buck was her sister Lily's friend who died in his teenage years. Stella remembers Lily's recounting of many of Buck's stories after his death. Although Stella never actually met him in life, his story fascinated her, as well as the geeky personality Lily described when she talked about him. Buck's habits of escaping his reality through tabletop RPGs led Stella to believe, in a very peculiar way, that his attunement with the end of his life defined him. This made her fall in love with role-playing games, idolizing Buck in the process. That's interesting. Wow. She really... I think that Lily said it, but death really followed Stella. Okay, Beverly. And then Lily after. Look at the little thing. Okay. Beverly is Stella's old neighbor. She'd been rather lonely on Oxbury and is eager to join Stella and reminisce about the past with someone familiar. She first mentions 3 people, Henry, Sarah, and David. Henry and Sarah are her children and David her husband, who passed before her. David was a math teacher for a high school named Chelsea High. Beverly made David on a blind date as her friend Pauline, who was the school's secretary, matched them up. She also mentions that her family house was designed by a professional architect, yet had to sell it when she was alone, as her children had moved out. The house was a cozy little farmhouse, and it meant the world to her. Beverly had many friends that she mentions very often, and she loves to tell stories to Stella. Stella and Beverly met as neighbors when Beverly moved to the city after selling her farmhouse. It seems that as she got older, her memories started to fade and began to forget names and recent events. It doesn't say anything else either, so I'm guessing that Beverly also died from old age. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, gosh. Alright, and then last but not least, we got Lily. Which is interesting because Lily, Stella's sister, is written with 2 L's, whereas Lily the Spirit is written with 1 L. Lily is the spirit manifestation of Stella's younger sister, Lily. It doesn't have a life 1. Let me see if Lily has one. Oh yeah, so for her sister, it just says, not much is known about Lily's life, other than she was Stella's sister and was next to her when she died. Also, she was Buck's friend, and it was through her recounts Stella learned about him. And then for the spirit Lily, it just says that, I'll just read the description. Lily is the spirit manifestation of Stella's younger sister, Lily. She was released in the spring 2021 update. As Stella sets more spirits free and their cabins filled with flowers, butterflies start to appear. When there are enough butterflies, a flower above Stella's cabin will glow at night. Interacting with it causes the butterflies to settle and form Lily. Lily allows you to navigate at night. She only takes form at night and reverts back into individual butterflies during the day. Lily is not actually dead, meaning she's not a spirit. Lily is her manifested form, transmitting Lily's voice when she first appears and upon completing her quest. As such, she requires neither a spirit house nor food. When interacting with her, she does not speak. Stella gives her a hug instead. When Stella makes her final departure, butterflies follow her rowboat as she heads to the Everdor. Oh, Lily, I'm so sorry. What the heck? That's so annoying. Yeah, I know, right, Chrissy? I'm so sorry that that's happening to you. That is so annoying. Welcome on in. But yeah, that is the stories. That is the stories. We started off with very, very, very tough ones. I hope everyone's okay. I hope everyone is okay. The story really goes full circle, yeah. It's sad that the stories are not that detailed. I wish there was more, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel the same way. For some of them, like, knowing more about, like, the illness that took them, or more about, like, their character and stuff like that would have been nice. But at the same time, maybe we felt enough pain. No worries, Lily, no worries. I get some backstory about, like, a tool. I'd love to know more about its disappearance. Yeah. That hit me. A tool really hit me. Thank you so much for streaming this beautiful game. It made me laugh, cry, and get to know you better. It's content like this that makes you a great streamer in person. You're so real. Linda! Now you're gonna make me cry for a different reason. Again, I don't want to get too... Thank you. I don't want to even get too mushy about this again because it will just end up like yesterday, but thank you all so much for being here. I know that some people weren't able to really watch Spiritfarer streams because of not wanting to get spoilers, which I relate to a lot. But, you know, staying with me through such a game really means a lot to me, and it was a very, very, very incredible experience that I'm glad that I went through that, and thank you so much for spending that time with me. And also, Linda, thank you so much for that sweet, sweet comment. Okay, it's nice that there was some backstories for me. Knowing more would paint the picture too clearly so you can relate to them more. Yeah. I feel like this game brought the community even closer than it was before. Thank you for playing it with us. Yes, I do agree. Okay, so we got a bit of a vibe thing to think about now. So we've only been streaming for 1 hour and like 39, like 1 hour and 40 minutes almost. But maybe it's gonna be quite extreme to switch to mysteries now, but maybe that's what we need. Some kind of goofy, stupid mysteries right now. Stardew. The thing is, I kind of want to maybe try and finish the mysteries. I don't know if we can, but I want to kind of get the mysteries, like Spiritfarer and the mystery chapter kind of closed, so that we can in the future again focus a little bit more on Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. I do think that at some point we might get back into some other games like this right now. But yeah, lighthearted and fun. Yeah, Mr. Weiss. So glad you streamed it. It was a really special game to share with everyone. Also, hello, Maureen. Welcome on in, and thank you for saying that. I think that we will take a break first, just because we can then have this bit of cut. You know, it won't be long. I just ate before stream. I don't need to get anything to drink, but maybe not exactly like this for a while at least. Very true, Sylvia. Yeah, very, very true. I just meant more like, you know, a game that has like an ending. And that's a little bit more emotional and pretty and stuff. I'm gonna wash my stinky body. No worries, Chrissy, no worries. But yeah, so I would say we're just gonna take a break. Everyone can get up, stretch, take a deep breath. Please take care of yourself. If you need a moment, this is the perfect moment to collect yourself. And I hope everyone is okay. Keep saying Mr. Weiss isn't beautiful and emotional. Hello. And then we will be back after a short break. I really don't think it'll be a long one. And we're gonna play some mysteries, and we're gonna see how much we can kill our brains today. Isn't that fun? I'm excited. Are you? I'm gonna put you into emote only and run an ad if you stick around. That helps support the channel, and also new people coming in the next half an hour won't get an ad, so that really, really does help. And have a very good break, and thank you again for making this possible and for letting me stream such a game and still being around. It really means so, so much. And I appreciate all of you very much, and have fun during the break. Welcome back, welcome back. Do you mean this one? Ouch, meine Netzhaut. I think you mean that one. All right, let me see, because I still have to open it, and I feel like it might have the same issue. I feel like it might have the same issue again, so give me a second. I will take away the capture. Oh no, the floor. No one wants to see the floor. Lantern of Souls, is that correct? Let me see. Which one did I? Oh, there. Oh, it is already is there. Perfectly sized too. What the heck is this? Oh my god. Let me see. Kershi also welcome on in. And Mia welcome on in. Thank you for the host. How are you? Luna welcome on in. Let's go. Chloe welcome on in. Thank you for the compliment. There is a loading screen now. Yeah, because I thought, you know, especially the issue, okay, here it doesn't really work perfectly with the camera, but especially when we do the PC games and it has to like find the source first, it might make sense to to put a loading screen. Oh god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, let's go. Let's see. No idea where we left off. It's been quite a while, but let's freaking solve some mysteries. I don't even know what the storyline was. I just know that there is a very annoying guy with us. I miss this music, honestly. Tired, but otherwise good. Very good. I mean, same. So, Mia, have you played... Oh, wait, no, you want to. You want to play Spiritfarer, right? So, we just finished playing Spiritfarer yesterday. And it might have destroyed me a little bit. And I cried so much that today my eyes were really swollen when I woke up. So that is definitely part of my mood. But apart from that, I'm good today. Let's go! Let's go, Miss Paperhands, and Bess, welcome on in. All right, so first things first. Oh yeah, cause see, look how much we still have to discover. I feel like we might not be able to make this today. I think we really only started this. Oh, that dude. Beep boop. There's bots here. Beep boop. Beep boop. Hello? I need a special key to turn those handles. This is a key though. Use it. Ah. Is that the Grim Reaper? It might be. Ooh, this is a key. Yes. A key. A rope and a hook. Beep boop. To get back into it, we're gonna have to like travel through the map and everything, but yeah. Don't remind me of the dude. I'm married now, not allowed to complain. Oh, is the desktop audio, is the, well, the sound audio good for you? The game, the music of the game? Question for those of you who celebrate Christmas. Why is dark and white chocolate with peppermint a Christmas candy? Is it? I don't know. Oh my god, you are very colored. What is going on? Julia, welcome on in. Beep boop means hello, noodle, and robot. Okay. I played it when it came out, but only finished 80% or so. Haven't checked out the updates yet. The newest spirit is very adorable. Very, very cute. It does sound good. Yeah, it does sound good. Because marketing... It's true. The sound is good. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Santa. Other times you get a rope and a separate hook. Now, because we're pro mystery solvers, you get a rope with a hook. Exactly. Oh, I like that though for this game, Polina. Let's go. The chain is broken. I must join it back together. I mean, do it. Hello? This place looks like a military bunker. I heard somewhere that they built loads of these places during the war. I think the vans kicked in as soon as I stopped the gas. I need to kill the ventilation to get out of here. Kill it? A suit lies below. I need to pull it up. Oh, that was it. That's a big burp? What? Oh, burp. I'm feeling everything peppermint related is considered Christmassy. That is possible. I don't really know why either. Metropolitan Opera staff. A key? Is this the special key? For the control center? What an animation! Oh, wow. Oh, wait, I do need my... Hold on. I gotta go onto my sound page for this.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Beep boop. Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, cutscene. That would be logical, Maween. Oh, that's right. There is no logic here. There is no logic. Wait, what happened? Did this open? No. What happened? What happened? The stairs came down? The stairs came down? What stairs? Hello! Wait. Here in this... I don't see stairs. In the big front room with the burb. Oh, got it. Oh, the stairs came down. Oh, the stairs came down. Don't you love it here? Right? I've played Stardew till 1:30 yesterday. Am I tired now? Yes. Was it worth it? Yes. Will I do it again when I have to work the next day? No? Julia. But it makes me happy because that means you like it. That's awesome. Ooh. One figurine is missing. Tragic. I do love it here. I love it. Marlene, I think the stairs came down? Linda, are you sure? Oh, totally a Monday. Marlene? Yes, here. I've yet to play Stardew today. Let's go. Mika, welcome on in. Just came back from rearranging our room. At least I have a workspace now and the couch is on an inside wall so it can stay there the whole year. Hopefully no mold this time. I hope so too. Welcome on in. Dramatic. Always. Yes. What? Yes. Some figurines are missing. What? Why the yes? Why? Luckily I work as a barista, so unlimited amount of coffee. Let's go. The game is like, well spotted. There is something missing here. Yes, well done. The stairs came down, and I think it happened on Wednesday. On Wednesday? Do I spy silly Malene? I mean, with this game, really. Oh. I did something. I need a screwdriver to get the bolt of the damaged wire. Well, let's go. What a giant. Wow, that looked giant. Screws. I need a terminal wire. A what? Oh. A stethoscope part is missing. I must find it. I must find it. Or else. Was it a Wednesday? I need a key with a cross. Okay. Oh. Bloop, bloop. Oh, ew. What's that? A soldier figurine. Is that for this? Oh. Where did that even go? Where did I even place that figure? Oh, here. Underneath my camera. Very good. Hold on. There's the figurine guy. Oh, gosh. It may be, but today is Monday, so I'm a bit confusion. Oh, to the left, yeah. Okay, use the green arrows to move the soldier to the opposite riverbank. Oh. The tree is blocking the door. Oh no. It's gonna be harder than I thought, huh? Barbed wire head, I cannot pass. Ew, what a sound. A key. There's something else? Why is it staying? To the left, to the left. The friggin' figurine, just take that tiny tree and take it away. I know, right? The door? I need a key with a cross. This is not it. Ooh, what's this? New York State Metropolitan Opera. Employee ID, Richard Hartstein. Ooh, German. Hallo. Oh no, Bess, no! I forgot. It's been too long. Oh, it's been too long. I haven't made a command. Ooh, collection item found. All the mixed feelings today? Yep. Okay, we don't have wire. We still need figurines for this. Oh, we found a morphing object. There's still something to do here. Let's see. The key doesn't fit though. Oh wait, what? Yeah, can't be used here. Pocket watch, ID card. Stapler is missing the spring, so it won't work. Okay. Oh no, okay, that's this thing. I can't get to the closet. I can't interact with this. Ooh. No, wait. Oh, okay, so there is something left here. Oh, the spring! Oh my god. Wow. That was right in my face, wasn't it? Let's go. Thank you, Pia. I love my color. We'll keep it for a while. Yay. Okay, we have a stapler now. Which apparently we can use. Ugh. The key is inside, but there's no way I'm putting my hand in there. Think! Think! I think that is probably the smart decision. Oh. Grabby grab grab. What is this? As long as this is filled with fluid, it would be unwise to take the heart out. Oh my god. So relief we can staple things now, I know, right? This is the, oh no. Some organs are missing. Oh no, you gotta help me with that. I don't know how humans work, okay? I'm letting you know this now. Okay, apparently there's something for us to staple. Well, maybe then let the fluid out? Mister. I have to fix the, oh, I have to fix the screen. Beautiful. Such beautiful fixing. You never know when you'll need a stapler. How professional. Oh, look, he's German. Oh, hi. Dum dum. Oh, the German took the lantern. Send you a message in Discord? Ooh, I gotta check that. Could you ping me again? Like, just send an emote or something so I have the pop-up again and I'll check it after stream? Not the lantern. German opera man. I'm allowed to make these jokes. I'm German, so that's fine. Oh. Hello. Ouch. Why? Hello, Mr. Wire. Let me untie you. Oh, thank you, Linda. Oh, make coffee. Yes, always. How could the German steal the lantern? The Laterne? Hello, Mr. Wire. Let me untie you. Well, how? Oh. Untie you? That's not... Huh? English translation of this is even better than the German one? Oh my... What is the German one? Hello, Mr. Wire. I too refer to inanimate object as Mr. and Mrs. That's fine. Wakey wakey. Oh wait, there was an apple. I saw that, Pia. Sorry. I will do that in a beat. I need some bolts to fix the wire. I need to screw them in. German is mostly normal, just sometimes words are missing. The door is open. Wait, but before we do that, let me get the apple, because, you know, apple. All right, prison cell. Oh, hello, baby.
Laura, glad you're all right. I almost managed to get out, but a man with a machine gun found me and locked me in this cell.
Oh, no.
He was mumbling about some sort of experiment. He seemed pretty much off his rocker.
He's just chilling.
These handcuffs are loose enough. If I had some grease, I could try and slide out of them. That guy is dangerous, and he might still be nearby.
Ooh, Mr. Dude wants to do some sliding with some grease, you know? Yep, that's normal. And we get handcuffs too.
Oh, cool. Go. No doubt.
Maybe it's time for sexy time now. Oh. Be glad he didn't shoot you, yeah. More handcuffs for Miss Paperhand. Guess what you get to do with the handcuffs? Let me see if this... I don't know why that doesn't work anymore, but yeah. Oh my gosh, popping in since I got the jackpot today, no fourth period, so I have an almost 2-hour lunch. Let's go, Emily. Guess what you get to do with the handcuffs? I'm not sure. Allie, welcome on in. He's chilling on the floor so casually after a guy just nearly shot him. Okay, we went from G rating to NC-17. Smelling like a mango. Let's go, Chrissy. I'm sorry, but how am I not? I'm sorry, but how am I not supposed to make jokes about that? I have to lubricate the hand. I won't even. No. Whew. Not here. Oh my god. The hint is you can use them in the big burp room. We are family friendly. Well, we are technically 18 plus, so. The door is locked from the other side. I think I'll have to cut the bars to open the doors. It's very aggressive, isn't it? Okay, use it in the big burp room. Lubricate the whole hand.
Oh, wow.
Oh, kinky stuff happening. Came back at just the right time. Let's go. Yeah, please tell me that this is not...
Pain.
I don't... Let's go to the prison room. It took me ages to figure that out. I would have not have done that myself had you not given me that. Ooh, let's lubricate, my boy.
Oh, thanks for the help. We need to get back to the Order and tell Professor Bishop about everything. Is the vent fan still blocking the tunnel? I'll help you out.
Sorry, what?
These old structures should be easy to crack.
I was
Take
distracted.
This. I found it in the cell. It may come in handy.
I didn't even listen. What did he say? A mechanical arm? Bookie? Our guy for everything. Bish. All of a sudden he sounds all nice and looks clean. Sure, sure. What he was captured. He was captured. Ooh. A faucet handle. Wasn't there like a... Oh, this is this, huh? This is this, Hello? Oh. Gotta open it first. You were distracted by him being a sexy beast, right? Yeah. This game challenges our maturity, yeah. You can't touch with bare hands, maybe for that mechanical arm. Yeah, the scorpion, yep. Afraid to get stung, yes. With the arm and lube and stuff, I mean, Mr. Snotty Nose is just weird, it's true. Gotta hydrate because Moe has gotten thirsty. Okay, now let's put all the organs back in place. Yay, we love that. Oh my god, okay. Never mind then. No, that is way too easy. That is way too easy. The heart is cool. Oh! I don't think that's normal. Oh, is that to turn the other thing? Oh, you needed 2 keys.
That's the Soul Reaper. We better stay away from that creature until we know a little more about him.
Oh, come on, honey. I was very close to him already. You were just chilling in your cell. Don't even worry. I got this. I got this. Sir, your lung just flapped open.
The ventilation is turned off. Let's get out of here. We need to tell Bishop about everything.
You already started talking your ear off again. Honestly, it was so nice and quiet when he was gone. Key! I know, I'm sorry. Sir! I can turn the axis with bare hands. I need a flywheel. What did we get just... What? Not all the coins are in place. Well, that's still not all of them, though. Oh, we can do something here. Okay. Wow, the different map things are distracting, are like confusing me. Paper hand magically knows anatomy. I need to find some leads and give them to Bishop. Anything, really, to get us on the path to the man gathering the zombies. Of course it's a German.
Richard Hardstein? You think that he's behind the incident at the Martell estate? We'll have to split up to work on a few different areas.
Hatstein.
Will needs to go to his home to look for clues. You head to the Metropolitan Opera and interview his colleagues there. I'll search the archives for any data on the Reaper. I've never even heard of such a creature before. Use our underground tunnels. We haven't activated the tunnel entrance from our new headquarters yet, but everything else is ready. Take this key to my study. You'll find everything you need there.
Okay. Key again. Oh, we can still do something here. Hold on. Book is connected to the floor tile somehow. Look like buttons. How do I activate them? Oh, that's right. This toy tower is missing something. But what? Ooh, key. Also, I don't know if any of my mods are here, but if someone asks for a permit who you trust, then you can do exclamation permit with the name. Just in case you see it, no worries. Oh, hello! The owl is not letting me get to the table. I have to scare it away. Boo! Didn't work. Oh, look at that. Well, book. What do we have here? This device is used to see letters. There used to be a lever here for getting the letter out. Used to be. Used to be. Who you trust? Oh, yay, Santa. Handle. One medal is missing. I have to find it. I thought this was it. I trust her. Okay. I don't have that key. How do I scare... I mean, you could just throw something at it. Right? I must find the same statuette as depicted in the image. A symbol is missing here. Oh my god. Why is everything broken? I must open the door to learn what's hidden inside. Well, do it. I must cut the glass to take what's behind it. How do you cut glass? And what can we do here? It showed me that we can do something here. Oh, I can't open the curtain as the cornice might fall down. Ooh, we do have that. Let's go. Don't throw stuff at the burp. Why not? It would scare it, right? Oh. Place the paintings into their frames. Oh, okay. I switched these. Okay, okay. That must go in here. We got a round thingy. We got this, I believe. This goes here. And that's it. Yep. We get another lever and a winch handle. Not quite sure what a winch handle is, but yeah. No worries, Val. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay, I guess that this lever was the one. Yes. And we get a punch card and then a note. Technical department. Good day, brothers. We've opened a new line in our orders underground tunnels. This one leads to the Metropolitan Opera. The test was a success. Inside this letter is a punch card which will dispatch a car straight there. Okay. We got the punch card. Yeah. Calm down. We'll get to you. Oh my god, Paulina. What happened there? To lower the candelabrum, I'll need a handle from the hoist. A what? A what? A handle. Oh, this? Oh, this. Let's go. We get another handle. God, we need a handle command. Disconnected the keyboard again and this happened? Oh, wow. Guess I need to insert a source of light into the chandelier. Is that the yellow crystals? I think from the painting that was the yellow crystals. I only have 3 of them so far. I can't handle it. Yep. Yep. Something's behind the grade. How to bend the bars. I got 2 handles. Oh. And it disappears. We got a saw. Brooklyn Bridge, one of the oldest suspension bridges in the U.S., spans the East River connecting Brooklyn with Manhattan. Construction of the bridge took 30 years and was completed on May 24th, 1883. The Brooklyn Bridge is the largest suspension bridge in the world and the first cable-stayed bridge. Why, thank you for that information. A morphing green splotch on the wall under the stairs there. Not here, right? In the other one. In what room were we just? Oh, here. Ooh, and now a spider. Okay, thank you. The headquarters. Thank you.
Thank y'all.
Alright, hey. Oh, no, 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 no. Go back. No. No, 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 no. Go back. Paper rustling. Something's blinking in the lion's mouth, but these stems are too thick and thorny. I can't remove them with bare hands. Don't know how I feel about that. Metal grapes. Okay. Natalie, welcome. Ooh, this is where we had to use the metal grapes. A stethoscope part and the 3rd coin. Okay. Let's put that here. And now I have no idea what to do with that, but let's find the place for the coin, which I'm pretty sure was over here. Right? Natalie! Creepy murder man shown up yet? So it's a German apparently, of course. You know, evil people are always German. But yeah, we already talked to Bish today, you know? Oh, sorry. It's going well. It's going well. It's already mind-numbing, but you know, we love to see it. So there is that. Okay, a statue put in. We're still missing some. And with that, let's go here to the study. I'm having no sense of orientation because it's been too long. Oh, this is it. We learned that last time. Enter the code. If the number entered is correct, the slider will go forward, and if it is incorrect, it will move backwards. Oh. Oh, a 9. That's great. Oh my god. So it's 9. 3? Oh, 9, 3. Ooh, 9, 3, 0. Gosh, my brain cannot give up on me. Just as the Windows sound disconnecting sound over and over without an apparent reason. Oh no. I hope you get it fixed. What is it again? 930. Mysteries, mind-numbing? No. This one is just annoying and long. Yeah. Oh, but it only goes back 1. Okay, that's good. So at least we don't have to input it all again. Just give me a minute, you know? I'll be right back with you. Okay. 6, 0, 6. Two, isn't it? What about 3? Nope, nope. 4, 5. 7, no, 6, 8. 8, okay. Hello, bye-bye, hello, bye-bye. 8. No. A1? No. A2? Yep. 2, 0. No. 2, 1. Yeah! That's it, right? Oh, yeah. Ooh, very close up. Very close up. Let's go! Okay, now let's put in that figurine. Right here, and let's see what that brings us. You know, fun times, I'm sure. Oh! Bye-bye! Okay, we found a collection item. And then there's... Oh god, there's a bunch of stuff. Okay. Not all the levers are here. Well, good for you. We already collected them. Let's go. And we get a welding lamp and another card that we cannot read, but I guess that's all right. We got another item. We'll take a sledgehammer. I can add some gunpowder and blow up the stone. Sure, that's not dangerous. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, this item might come in handy if I can get my hands on it. Okay, it doesn't seem like I have anything to go up there just yet. This is the Order's... This is the Order's underground tunnel control system. Something is missing here. Some kind of chain. Okay, don't seem to have that either. Right now. Yeah, that's all we can do here. There's still some items missing in different places, but, you know, that is fine. A welding lamp. These chains won't be easy to cut or smash. Well, let's, you know, freaking burn them off and then hit them with a hammer. Disclaimer, kids, don't try this at home. Ooh, and we get the chain, and that's it. That's all we got from this giant box was a chain. That's annoying. Okay, well, you know, we got a chain at least. Back on mobile because the keyboard doesn't connect at all now anymore. Oh my god. Hello? Oh, close it. Okay. A punch card pre-programmed to get the card to the Met goes here. This would help me get there quickly and invisibly through our underground tunnels. Well, let's do it. Ooh, they've not ever used this kind of mechanic before. Also, is this just a recycled scene? I feel like they just used the friggin' same scene again. This is very dramatic. God, look at her waist. Interesting. Probably. Oh my god, look at the sky. She popped up in a phone box. What is this, Harry Plopper?
Good evening, miss. Unfortunately, you cannot purchase a ticket.
Why?
Today we are presenting an exclusive show starring Miss Morgan.
Why?
I can only let you in if you have a personal invitation.
Why? Why? Excuse us. We're VIP. Kane. Ew, the bench is crawling with insect. I have to get rid of them. In this just one spot. No worries, Senna. If I had a handle, I could open the door. Mm-hmm. The ticket talker. Ticket taker will not let me pass without a ticket. I have to find a way to move the hatch. What? This can't be used here? Oh, come on. But the hatch is something you escape through. Oh.
Good day, mademoiselle.
My name is Henry Moreau. I saw the man from the photo at the entrance. He may work at the theater, but I'm not sure. Ask inside. Today on the radio, they were reporting some riots downtown. I hope they won't get here. I'd like to finish my painting. Unfortunately, I left my new paints in the theater. If you could bring them to me, I can offer you a painting lesson in return. I'm positive you will do very well.
A painting lesson? Painter is hoping I can find him some new paints. Ah, oui, oui, merci. Bonjour, ça va? Uh-huh. Jewelry magnifier. I don't know. Pocket watch. Oh, also there is a card here. I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna read it. Thank you for the slurp. Can't get hold of the ticket. It's too high. Sippy sippy, mademoiselle. As the French would say. Yeah, well, let's try that one.
All right, please come in. The show won't be starting for several hours. You can wait in the hall, though. Enjoy your evening.
Oh, no worries. Enjoy the sub. Welcome on in. My mobile Twitch is in sync, but my CPU is not. A new mystery? What the heck? Ooh, so fancy. A dust brush. Closed, but we need the key probably. I can't reach it with my hand. I need to think about something. I need to think of something? Yeah, of something. Object. Staff. Staff only entrance, and it's locked. Maybe if I ring someone will come out. Maybe even Richard himself. Ooh, this is what we need the key for. Breaking the lock would make a huge mess. I'd better find the key. Ding ding! Part of the belt is missing. Oh my god. So what? Oh, I need a coin. 2 cents to make it work. Well, I have apparently nothing. Apparently, I have 0 money. It's not starting for several hours. How late does this show start? I know, right? We can't wait forever. Another key missing. Shooketh. This is maybe the first room that's not like a complete mess, though. And Taku, welcome on in. I need a code. All right. I can't open the door. There's nothing to grab onto. It's dramatic. Okay, found some objects. That's good. This jar is heavy. I can't lift it, but I need water. Why? I need a key to open the first aid kit. I found it like 4 hours later. No worries at all. No worries at all. But thank you so much for popping in and saying a thank you then. That's very much appreciated. It's so weak. The little plants. Yeah. Paper people don't need water, silly. You'll shrivel. Oh my god, gosh. Ooh, is there something here or is that just the water? It's just the water. Ooh, this? Excuse me? One more template is missing. What the hell? This looks like my cup shelf. Not gonna lie, I've missed mysteries. Me too. I'd better not go in there if I want to stay undercover. Oh my god. Why? Why? A mask? Ooh, oh my god. Don't tell me. A thin wire. I need a handle. I'm guessing that we can use like the thin wire somewhere as a replacement for a key. And apparently this is also where we can do something else. Thin wire? Kershey's mug shelf. I have just as many mugs. I just get her mugs because they're there when I make myself a coffee, you know. There seem to be emote only chat. Wait, but there isn't. There's no emote only chat. Hello? Maybe I just needed to turn it off and on or just refresh the page, but there was no emote only because the first time I clicked it, it said enable, and then like Pia was able to type, and so was Purball and stuff. That's weird. Probably just Twitch being weird again. No worries, Taku. I believe you. That was probably just Twitch, you know. But thank you for another mystery for the day. Thank you. There was briefly, yeah, because I switched it back on and off. Thank you for messaging Pia about it and letting me know. I typed a book. Oh my god, no worries, no worries. We love chatty people, you know? We love lurkers, chatty people, whatever, whoever you want to be. I had that problem also once. I would recommend refreshing yourself, like closing out the page on desktop or closing out the app on mobile, and if not, try to just get into contact because it's probably definitely not on purpose. Probably definitely not on purpose. That was a mouthful. Okay, we have a mask. I don't know. There seems to be something that we can do here. I'm not quite sure though. Oh, wait. A hook. Okay. I was gonna say, please don't tell me this is the thing. I was so confused seeing everyone typing. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Twitch is a noob. K's closed. It's true. It's true. I can find him some new paints. Oh. Was that just the thing that I was able to do? Is this the hook? Oh, yeah. Wow, it did not... No. It was like this long on the bench, and then it just turned into like this length for the entire window? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What the heck? Okay, we got a code. Oh. She was like, I hope this waitress outfit will let me move around in here freely. Oh my god. Spontaneous changing object? Oh, where? Oh, the wire, yeah. Are you gonna get the artist to paint us like one of those French girls? Maybe. Titanic. Staff only entrance? Well, I'm wearing the waitress outfit now, right? Okay, I do have the code for this, so... You've been moving around freely. There's nobody else there. I know. Oh my gosh. Arrange the cash register buttons correctly using the hint. Okay, this one seems to be the furthest down, and then there we go. Now we got a penny. Let's go to the machine. Oh no, apparently not. Because the outfit has completely changed your face. I know, right? I know. I know! Oh, and in this room we can go, but the one downstairs, no, we have to ring there. Okay, we got a hidden object game though. I can get... No more sexy time. I can get some water here. Paulina, thank you for the 169 bits. Of course, you can only go in with a uniform, right? Okay, let me see. We need a pod, apparently. There's some buttons missing. I don't know if that is... Oh, wait, I need some what? Matches. Some matches? Oh my god. I clicked on the pasta dish and... Why? I'm a vegetarian. Don't make me do this. Add a little bit of spice. I'll wear the matches at least. That's true. Paulina, thank you for the 31 bits. What the heck? Oh, this is cruel. Oh wait, is the middle part is fixed. Oh my god, I don't like this. I don't know which way around this goes. I don't... Oh, apparently this way around. Tofurkey. Just imagine it's a fake one like the one Monica put on her head. Ooh, cauliflower. Oh, I can't take that, of course. A knob. Is the knob for this? No. Okay, let me see. Oh, we can go to the fridge. I should melt the ice. We do have matches. I don't really know what we're supposed to do here, but, you know, we do have matches. I can heat something up here. Okay, we probably have to put something in the saucepan first. Ooh, some water. Collect some water, yes. Can't take the cauliflower, but a knob, of course. Okay, let's heat up some water. Oh, let's heat up some water, throw that on the ice. That actually makes sense, I guess. We know how that works. Oh, gosh. Pan is too hot to pick it up with my bare hands. Okay. Let's do that then. Let's throw it on here. Of course. And we get a key. A key. Okay, knob. Yes. A ladle. It makes sense. That can't be right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up for a minute. They're using logic, sense. I'm sorry. We did not sign up for this. First excuse about not being able to use our hands. That makes sense. It's true. Thank you, Mimi. Ma'am, the stove is still on. That's a fire hazard. And most of the ice is just heat resistance. Yeah. Sure it is. Oh. Oh, this is the key.
Pain.
I don't know what to tell you. The sound. No. Oh my god. Ladle the sauce. Yeah, but only after something fell in, of course. Your idea of using the soup thingy on the left was correct, I think. Me confusion. Yeah, just, you know. We needed something in there for... Oh, gosh. Oh, no German. You might need that ladle there to scoop Paper Hand's family member from the sauce. No. Oh my gosh. Lyra, welcome on in. I'm good. My head is just... Okay, but how does this work then? Use a pattern to remove all of the glasses. First of all, those are mugs, my friends. Wait, what? Oh no, this is not great, is it? This one was a bit tricky. Would you like a useful hint? Please, please. This looks like a game of tea chess or something. Oh gosh. Welcome on in, Mikey. Oh, so I would need to use like this here, for example. Okay. No German. I mean, do what you want with your points. All right. I see, because I feel like areas like this would probably need this one, right? Is good Monday. Have to look for a bit. Going to the Apple store to get my AirPods fixed. Good luck, Jill. Good luck. You have to put the cutouts on the cups, but only ever one cutout for one type of mug. Otherwise, it won't add up. Ooh, okay, was that pink? Oh yeah, it was pink. Oh! Ooh, that is a friggin' very good, useful tip. Okay. But it generally would work with any. Okay, it looks like this one works, right? Ooh. No worries, Nika. Enjoy the lurk. Tetris with mugs, yeah. Oh, it is specific, so I couldn't... Oh, okay. Thank you, Pia. I appreciate it. Okay, with that tip, that was very helpful. Oh. That sounds very interesting. Okay. Hope you're all having a good day. Yes, I hope you are too. I got 219k. The lamp. Okay. Well, I guess we did that. Oh wait, there's still something to do here. What? I was gonna say we didn't even get something. Ooh, the bell. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess let's call a staff member in her waitress uniform. Ding ding. Together we would be so close. Oh no. All that for Belle, yeah. Not so far anymore, just another 8 more months. How convenient, he left the door open. Yeah, open the locked door, leave it open. Sure. More for the meme. I feel like we had a... Did we not have like a command or something? No, apparently not, but it's really more for the meme. Because I thought I was going to use it a ton, ended up not using it that much, so, you know. Richard went, throw the door on the left. I have to find someone who could shed some light on the man himself, but I'd better stay out of... Oh, I'd better stay out of what? Oh, gosh. Someone spilled paint on the key, so I can't take it. I have 203. What the heck? Ooh.
What? Who's there? Leave me alone. I have a huge headache. Hold on, please. If you bring me some painkillers, I'll answer your questions.
She's kind of cute. Everyone was the first. At the first cataloging hyacinth lamp? I did, yeah. Oh, is that the same? That's the same sparkle. Suction cup hook? Richard has blocked the door from the other side. Drug bribery. Yeah, your precious fingers. I have to cut the wire if I want to see inside the cabinet. I don't have anything to cut anything. Yes, that was, I think that was the sparkle. Let's take the card. And then let's go here, I guess. Oh! The cord doesn't fit. I need an adapter. Enjoy your food, Taku. Backstage. I still can do something here. I have to bring the singer a glass of water with painkillers. Now the water makes sense, because that didn't make any sense before. Let's spill paint on the floor. I don't have painkillers. Plant. Oh, that was an object, though. There was something, but that was an object. Maybe put on the mask and pretend you're someone else? What is on top of the red cage? Ooh, a handle. Oh, thank you. I think you can't really do anything here anymore. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. But apparently that, I think that handle was the, yeah, that handle was the exclamation mark. Yep. Thank you. Oh, handle can be used here. It literally says there's nothing to grab onto. Oh, of course. A flour sack and a siphon. Yeah, that seems to be super clean. I have to add painkillers to the water. I cannot take this yet. I just cannot take this with me just yet. That doesn't, it's not gonna work out. That's not how this, you know. Handle. Okay, solvent. Is that it? Oh, for the paint, huh? For the paint. Sure, that just take that. That is probably for the medical cabinet right here. But yeah, just grabbing onto that key was probably not, that's not an issue at all.
Oh, wow!
Ooh, we got painkillers and a knife. All right, let's go and get the glass of water. That's not how I take my painkillers. I don't dissolve it in a glass of water. Logically, there should be a hole in the carpet now as well. Ooh.
Thank you.
You're
my name
welcome.
is Elizabeth Morgan. Forgive my being blunt, but I have a premiere today and I'm completely unprepared. Not to mention that dreadful migraine. Yes, I know Richard Hardstein, a repugnant fellow who was absolutely fixated on his instruments. One day I even overheard him speaking to them. Each time he looks at me, I feel shivers down my spine.
Same girl.
Fortunately, he almost never leaves his tuner's room. But sometimes I hear dreadful sounds coming out of it.
Dreadful
Laura, can you help
sounds
me one
coming
more
out of
time?
it.
I need my evening gown from the dressing room, but I saw a huge rat over there.
Oh,
Can
no.
you bring me the dress? I'll wait for you in the hall. I'd be most grateful.
I feel like if this, you know, if all of this here doesn't work out, maybe I should go to voice acting because I feel like I could be as good as that one. I was gonna say as bad as that. Also true. How convenient that the only pills in that cabinet happen to be the ones we need. Is it just me or are her hands rather long? Oh my god. Senna, welcome back. Leonie, welcome on in. I'm good. How are you? Oh my god. Get it yourself, you lazy. Oh. Aspirin is like that? Ooh, okay. Oh, got it. Ellie, her hands are the size of her head. Yeah. I'm too precious to deal with a rat, but you can do it. Voice actor? Malene is a voice actor? I support that. Oh my god. Alrighty. So, wow, this is interesting. Alright, we got a hidden object game here, but let's investigate this a little bit more before we go in there. Oh, we do have one mask. But apparently we need more. We'll get more. A podcast is like being a voice actor. Natalie. Ooh. A part of the lock is missing. The drum from the music box is missing. Sure. Of course it is. Of course it is. Okay, that's the same sparkle. Oh, that's that one. Okay, let's do the hidden object. Tell me I'm wrong. It's not gonna happen though. No, it's not gonna be a thing. If it was a script reading podcast, oh my gosh. Miss Paperhands can get the key out of the pane, but can move furniture. The logic is insane. Okay, let's see what we need. Something is missing. Great. How did that just like turn green right then? How did that happen? I can iron something here. Well, duh. Smart. I have to dress up the mannequin. What? You... Looks like a rat trap to me. Well... Okay. Piece of the pattern is missing. I don't have that just yet. Ooh. Really? I take... Oh, I need to iron that. My game crashed! No, 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 no! Why does everything hate me? Are you kidding me? Ah. Why? Do we have to play all of it again? The autosaves are okay on this, I think. Oh, I didn't know it autosaved. Very, very good. Okay. Why? Why? Seriously. Okay, can we already put that here? Good. Spray bottle, iron. Something was missing here. Oh, wow, look at me go. I think piece of pattern. Oh, that was here, and the other one was with the rat, I believe. Oh my gosh. We'll never know if you got the wrinkles out. I'd rather the heart blouse and the shiny dress thing. I know, right? I know. Good John. We do have our iron thing. I have to dampen the dress a bit first. Well, allow me. Sure. Sure. Let's put the dress on. Oh, la la. And we have a detail. We have a thread. We have a thread? Huh? I already have the thing that's missing from the silver thingy. This? From the... Oh, this. Oh. Oh, some cheese. Wait, someone said cheese in the chat. Bye-bye. Okay, and I'm guessing we get a hat from this? Find matching pairs by turning over the tiles. Okay. If only ironing was that easy. Why did it change color on the iron pad? I mean, you know. A thermal activated color. Just plastic and it melted. Oh my gosh. The music reminds me of Spiritfarer. Oh my god, that might be trauma. I feel like that might be trauma. Ooh, we got stem dancing. No. Alright, there we go. Gip hat. Put hat on lady. It's beautiful. Oh, we take that with us? Oh, yay. Oh, there's something to do here still. Oh, it didn't save this stuff. Okay. It didn't save this stuff. Got it. It did save the mask, though. Okay. There's still the note thing in the back of the closet. Oh. Oh, wait. Miss is here. Wait, where? The note. Oh, the note thing. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Thank you. Ah, my brain. I have to give the dress to the... Oh, yeah, sure. Prima donna.
Excellent. You know, I've remembered when I last saw the piano tuner. He looked completely strange. After he ran into his room, he blocked the door with a chair. Careful if you go anywhere near there. I haven't seen him come out yet. Here, take this little trinket.
I'm always gonna talk like this now. Be careful, though. He hasn't come out yet. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's put the penny... I need 2 cents to make it work? Oh, whatever. Whatever! Let's put that in here, I guess. An air horn? Well, I know. I guess I know how we're gonna scare the freaking burp away now. And wire cutters. This is here. I just wanted to say boo, and you all said don't scare it. Well, now I got a freaking air horn, so let's freaking blast that bird out of nowhere. I want to do that first, actually. Dirt. Oh, it was it was like not impressed. Okay, bye. Wow, seriously. We got a ruler, okay. And that's it. That's all. That's all we got, really? Oh, we do have an adapter though. Wait, where did I pick that up? Oh, wait, there's something we can do. Locked. No shit, Sherlock. Need the ruler for the colored books. Oh, I didn't even click on that. Okay. If I arrange the books differently, it might open a secret passage, but I need to know how. Arrange the books according to the hint. Use a ruler to measure the books. Okay, we got this is a 10. This is a 10. This is a 5. This is a 6. Then this must be a 7. 7! 7! 8, 9, okay. 7! Very proud of you, Robin. Okay. Oh, wait. What? Pattern. Use a hint to enter the correct code? What hint? What hint did we find? Baby. Oh, currently trying to rebuild a house in The Sims that I really used to like. Problem is I have awful memory and like 2 screenshots. Oh no. Maybe it can just turn into something a little bit new. Yeah, the 7 is from Friends. You need to put the pattern on the thing in the back, but not sure. But not on here, right? Use the hint? Something is missing here? Yeah, think. Oh. Camera, seriously? Oh my god. Oh, why? Cute freeze though. Oh my god. Now you can talk like the lady from before. I don't know what the issue is though. Like I thought that restarting the app would help. That's not gonna help us though. The mysteries just keep coming. Okay, what do I do now? Yeah. Me. Just pretend to be frozen as well. Delete the source and then put it back in. I feel like you could just keep playing and everyone would be like, this is how we are now. Why? Can stuff just go right, please? I can't delete it though, because if I... Oh no, the stream just froze because I tapped out. It doesn't, it's still moving. I come back, make Cam die. Gaslight everybody into thinking that it's an issue on our end. Oh my god. Okay, last time it happened, I had to like restart my PC, restart OBS, and restart my app, so I feel like I have to do that. 'Cause like mysteries without this is completely... But why that? Why is this issue occurring now? Like I just... Is it because of a different cable? What the heck? Wow, my analytics are gonna be great today. I guess I'll just end quickly and try to come back. Looks like you're happy with everything that happens in Mystery, which we know is not true. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is such a mess. I will quickly try and restart everything. If you want to stick around, I would very freaking much appreciate it. And I'm so sorry that this happened. Okay, I'll, you know, yeah, get yourself a snack. Get yourself a snack. And I will be right back. I'm sorry. See you in a bit. Bye-bye. Hello? Hello, I'm back. Hello? Thank you all so much for waiting. Oh my god. Yeah, if you want to host again, I would very, very much appreciate it because ending the stream obviously kind of... Oh, that also means I'll have to put them together for you too. Oh my god, that is annoying. Melina's a real-life person. Oh my god, thank you all for the rehost and for waiting and also for entertaining and and Natalie, thank you for that riddle. Did you solve it, by the way? I'm very very distracted, very distracted. I'm interesting with the riddles. I'm not gonna... Detective Sylvia, spot on! Natalie is Miss Paperhands! Thank you all for the rehosts! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't know what the issue is. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Why is tech stuff so mean to me? But yeah, okay, let's gotta keep our mystery Brian's engaged. Yes. Is it an original Apple cable? No, but it's... Is that it? Because the issue is I need a long one. I need a long cable, so I can't use the normal Apple one. So I don't... Do they have long cables? It probably costs like 50 euros. I don't have 50 euros. Like, but yeah, Natalie, thank you so much for putting that riddle in there. Thank you everyone so much for chatting. And for waiting. I really appreciate it. Okay, I need to fix the ladder before I use it. 2 Apple cables with an adapter? Is that a more secure connection than, I mean, I don't know. Okay, I can't use anything here. Mac adapters get crazy really quickly. Wait, what do you mean Mac adapters? C. USB-C. With a USB extension cable could work? Interesting. So we apparently had a clue here. I don't know what that clue was, though. And I feel like it can't be that long ago, right? They wouldn't like give us a hint at the very start of the game that we then need. No worries, Natalie, no worries. I found a jacket. Mm-hmm. But this all just happened. I don't know what the hint is here. Also, it does not really tell me that there is something to do in this room. I'm not sure. Oh! This book is connected to the floor tile somehow. Like buttons. How do I activate them? There's 63 notes in there, yeah. It is, yeah. That should work, yeah. Because this one is 2 meters. Which means I just wasted money. Great! Okay, let's put the adapter in. And get some light, shed some light on the situation. Part of the pattern is missing. Of course it is. Ooh, okay. I have a flour sack here to replace this. So, what's happening? Ooh! 39 Euro? Für ein Kabel. Ey. Nee. Honestly. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, it sees that as a slur word for Japanese. Yeah, it's weird. It is very foul indeed. The cart is missing a wheel. I can't take it like this. Okay, so there's 2 wheels that we need to fix now. Place the levers correctly to lower the lightning model. What? Yeah, JAP is short for like Japanese, and it's kind of like a not nice term in the English language if you say that. That's why it thinks that. Wait, I don't understand this. Lower the lightning model? Nothing lowers the... Oh. Never mind. Welcome back, Pia. Okay, and now? Oh, a painter set. Okay. Ooh, for the guy outside. Alright, alright. I don't have a wheel. Ooh, soup. What kind of soup, Natalie? Welcome back. I didn't want to be rude. It's like a German. Yes, no worries, Paulina, no worries. I mean, I definitely know, so no worries, please. Good soup. Orange. Okay, can we give this to him? Ooh, paint the picture as shown in the hint. All right, so blue, red. No, red. It looks like the sky is like a... Can I not... What does this do? Looks like I need to mix some colors, but how? No, I don't know that one. I don't know that one, Paulina. You mix them on the painting itself. Okay, so I would put green here and then put blue over. Oh, okay. But wait. Oh, this is white. This is considered white? Oh, okay. And then I guess like black and white makes gray. What's missing? Oh, this part right here is missing. Is that it? Yep.
Mademoiselle Lara, You have a true gift. I saw the man in the photo leave the theater. He looked strange and agitated. I want to make a farewell gift for you. If you would like to continue your painting lessons, I'd be most glad to assist you.
Now you can take a break from solving mysteries and learn how to paint. I know, right? Paint them one after the other, yeah. I wouldn't think that word would be a slam against someone. I guess that shows I don't think that way. Yeah. Also, the thing is because it's like, it's a form of yes in German. It's just, you know. Okay. Mask in the dressing room. In the makeup room, sorry. Makeup room. Goes here. Place the mask into the corresponding sockets. Oh, okay. Wow. I think that one was correct. This one goes here, I believe. Okay. There we go. We got a piece of a pattern and lots of jewelry that we can take. I'm okay, thanks, Henry. We have a creepy man to catch. Okay. Props storage. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's see what's inside the box. A wooden sword, okay. A wooden sword. Hartstein has left the building. What a relief. Now I just have to open the door. I just tried that because I saw that there was something to do after we got the wooden sword. Never would I have thought about that. This is Richard's room. He's working as an instrument tuner here. It's good he's not here. I have to look around. His case is missing something. Someone sewed something. Of course they did. Oh my god. That was pure logic. Music box drum. Also in the makeup room, I think. Need a key to open that door. Sure. Oh, not the big screen! But Lisa, have fun. Have fun playing Stardew. I should put the chain on this gear. The chain? What chain? I don't have a chain. Ooh, music note. A file. A key. Alright, we can do something in the makeup room, though. Oh, thank you, Paulina. Oh, this is the music box. I was gonna say there was something, for putting that in there. I mean, a fragment and the 2 cents. Okay, we can finally go... Wait, what, Natalie? Is that an insider that we don't understand? Okay. Wait. Oh, there we go. Yay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't get that then. Souvenir. I don't know where to put that. Lebkuchen! I love it though, Sylvia! I love it! I love it! Ooh, is that this? This fragment? Yes, it is. And we have a wheel. Okay, is this the one for the hand cart? Or the one... Oh, this is the hand cart, I think. Yes. Alright, move that out of the way, and then let's go! I can't reach the balcony, I have to get higher. Okay. I can't unscrew with my bare hands, I need a tool. I only have this. Let's go. Let's go. And we're taking the chain. Alright, cool. I don't know if that's allowed, you know? Oh, and we can get up here already. Oh, and there's a glass cutter plus a brick. Sure. One of the tiles is missing. I have to get it back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's the same stuff. Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Who mentioned a tool? A tool. Ooh. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Bess. I think it was something round. I have to insist on selling Vanillekipferl near December. Sure, you can have them all. I don't... Consistency of them is not my absolute favorite thing, but you know. Oh yeah, we found the chain. Let's go. Did a tool come in through a door? Cutscene. This game looks baffling. I don't know how you do it. I kind of like these types of games, unless they're too frustrating. But welcome on in, Con. How far are you done with the game? So according to my Steam, I've now played it 4.5 hours. So the other game we played for I think 7 hours or so. Now I have no idea. How long have we been live before? What time is it? Oh, already 3.5 hours. Okay. The second thing, Senna. The second thing. Oh, sorry. It's been almost 3.5. Okay. Okay, we get a key that looks like an instrument. And then, let's see. Is missing its lens. Well, I don't have a lens, I don't think. Oh. Need to throw something heavy enough onto the end of the boards that the tile jumps high enough. Not this again. And we get it, of course. We catch it. No worries. The safe is locked with a magnetic device. It can be opened with a specific impulse only. Something similar to a violin in shape was kept here. Clockwork mechanism is missing. And we get a card. I'm just terrible at puzzles. Like I Googled how to solve the new Life is Strange game puzzles because I got frustrated. That's fair though. That's fair. Oh, note. Okay, we have a glass cutter. There's still something to do, but I'd like to go... There's so many things for us to do. I'd like to do the glass cut thingy. Was that this? Is that this here? Yes. Oh, we've had worse sounds before. Try the pocket watch on the clock table. Ooh, I can do that, yes. We got a helmet for some reason. Let me just quickly see what I can do here. Violin thing goes in that hole, right? I mean, I guess. Decorative tile. Oh. I have to cut the bars open. Sure. That goes through like, you know, like cutting bread. Not an issue. Hidden object. Tile goes outside in the wall. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Let's whack ourselves in the head again. Woo! Sure. Okay, hidden object. Some batteries. And picture is hardly visible. A brush. Seems like we need this. A box. And I need something sharp to open it. Okay, we don't seem to have anything sharp just yet. Could use a crane, but then again, I have no hook. Okay. Let's go. What is that? Steps. I have a scalpel now, which we can use on this. I didn't realize bar metal was butter. No batteries, so we can't take it, but if we put them in, we can. Plus a screwdriver. And then what was this? Some pieces are missing here. Got it. We got some steps. We got a screwdriver. Let's go. And we get a piece of coal. Too dark. Shed some light. I can't reach it. Oh my god. Welcome back, Val. Good. Only the camera gave out. But you know. What can I use it now? There we go. We have cubes. Oh, cubes. Cubes, yes. Can't see the symbols with all this dirt. Okay, let's brush them. Thank you, Paulina. I think I need to press those cubes in the correct order. The bad thing is that I have no idea what the order is. Alright, piece of paper, coal. This is... Ooh, I can't reach it. Story of my life. Supersonic. Honestly, I have to remember it. Okay, circles go outside. Go on the outside. Oh, press the blocks in the correct order. Are you kidding me? Okay, filled circle 1. Okay. Val, thank you as well for the host. We got a safe handle. Let's go. Let's go, I think. Let's go. It's time? What's time? What is time? Ooh. Oh, back to the OG. Let's go. I like that better instead of the pink. Uh-oh. Don't go so close. You know what's gonna happen. Oh, come on. That was freaking stupid. Ah, my poor heart. What? Time is an enigma. Yeah. Enjoy, Taku. No, thank you. Whatever's in this tank must freeze zombies. Keep the undead in cryostasis. Okay. 2 to 3 hours depending on temperature. Uh-huh. Wait, there's something for us to do here? Also, is there still an object? No. What is there to do, though? Oh, I can just take that with us. Oh, and then the Reaper figurine? Alright. That is it, right? Eating while watching stream jump scare is not the best combo! Oh no, I hope you're okay. I'm so scared about things similar to this. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dependent on temperature, surely all zombies' blood runs cold? Oh my god. I mean, I guess. We don't have a key, right? Oh, we have the figurine here. There were more figurines here, that's for sure. Okay. Then let's put the tiles outside in the back courtyard. Is there still items here? Yes. There's still like a morphing item or something. I'm not sure exactly what. Okay, but let's put the decorative tile in here. Also look completely different in my pockets, you know? Ooh, another figurine. Oh, there we go. Found it. Okay, tuner's room. Let's see. Can I not? I want to grab this. A key to open the door. This key? Ah, this key. Let's go. Another hidden object game. The sparkle in the shoe? I'll have to check back. Okay, there is a box right here. We got a lever. And we need... A piece of the lock is missing, of course. To find the key to the casket. Take tack, I know. Nothing spilled, no DVD vibes going on. Good. Notes? We apparently don't need those, but we need this one. A G-clef. Wait. I can't do that with my bare hands. You use a lever. The key is stuck. Maybe if I could poke it through. Interesting. I have no idea which way the figurine should be facing. Oh, someone tore part off the picture. Yeah, but you could still figure it out from that, you know? Press the note in the correct order. You saw the hint earlier? Did I see the hint earlier? In the drawer? Oh! Oh, sorry. Sorry. No worries, Paulina. Did not even see that. Interesting. A pendant. This was here, correct? Yeah. And we get a piercing tool. Can we push this through then? Oh, not push it through. Pull it out. Okay, we get another key. Oh, I have to collect every piece of the violin first. Let's put that here. Okay, we need a handle. Oh. Oh, the handle. And some strings for sure. May as well be a medallion. Oh my god. Oh, we have a key. Forgot about this again. Interesting sound. Cool. We ripped this part off, so there we go. And you know, oh no, we don't have to glue it. I have to remember the places. Okay. This one goes in. This one goes on his waist, and then this goes lower. Yay! And there goes the strings. And the glue? Okay, and now... Can I not... Hello? Oh, okay, glue first. How are you figuring these things out so fast? I take ages for one room. I just click a lot, honestly. Okay, what was next? Second is this part. This? I don't know exactly where. Oh, that's... I didn't even recognize that. And the strings! Let's take the violin. And now we can put that into the shape. I don't know if that was here. Yeah, that was here. Wow, okay, okay, we'll take that. Another Reaper figurine. I wonder how many there are in total. There is something else, but I actually want to put these in. Ah, yay, my instrument. Never that easy to string a violin. This game is a lie. Very true. Oh, is there one on every single knob? Oh no, move all the Reapers to one of the sides with their lines not crossing. Move all the Reapers to one of the sides. What? With their wires not crossing. Oh, that's it. Oh, okay. One side of the board, the whole thing is divided in half. Got it, thank you. Telescope lens. Oh my god. My name is Richard Hartstein. I left my motherland long ago. I had to flee to save my life, but this is far from over. I know I can finish what my father started. I was so young then. I knew nothing about the implications of my father's work. I'm so glad he managed to give me one of the activation keys. The rest I had to figure out on my own. All those years studying archives and old documents were not in vain. Now I know how to build an army. My soldiers will never eat, sleep, or grow tired. They'll be immune to pain. A perfect, powerful army of my own. I've thought it all through. Every enemy will become my soldier. We shall forge the world in fire and create a new, ideal order. I have every faith in my plan and I will not back down. Everything is nearly set for the decisive attack. Decisive attack, yes. Is that a typo on purpose? I don't know. It might be. I don't know. My ween. Secret room. How many, just out of curiosity, we got all of the, oh my god, we started. What time is it? How fried are your brains already? Because we started with a lot of these uncovered. We've gone through it a lot quicker than I originally thought. Maybe? Oh. God, our makeup is so on point. The lantern. Richard Hartstein is building something on top of the Empire State Building, and he has a lantern. I need to get back to headquarters. I'll tell them everything I know. Okay. Let's go.
Laura, you're back right in time. Hartstein is on the Empire State Building? Did he have the lantern? We better hurry. All of downtown is overrun by zombies. Once he takes them under his control, the police won't be able to stop them. Well, good job finding the freezing substance. The armory's equipped well enough to make a weapon from it. Now, I found a key in the house.
Useless wool. Hello,
it was
honey.
pretty well concealed. I bet it opens something important.
Totally fried, but not because of this game. That is a mood. Oh, this key we needed somewhere. We already had some kinky time earlier, Natalie. I don't know if you were here for that, but we had some kinky time with our little useless, you know. Oh, the metal. Yes, we also need that one. And not the secret room, but apparently there's something we can do here. Oh yeah, that works. Okay. Oh. Symbols. Is that the symbols in the... No, right? That's not the symbols in, with the rocks on the floor. Looking at him makes me very uncomfortable. I get that, yeah. Just started listening, so my brain is barely fried. Let's go. We can make that happen. But he's always sick. Don't go near him. Did he stop talking long enough for that? I know, right? I know. Okay. Alright, Mister. Another key. I don't know where that one leads, though. Is that this one? Yeah. Look at us go! So many keys, so many things. Powder sack, okay. That's not a challenge. Oh my god, stop, Belle. You a clever cookie. Ooh, is that this powder? Oh no. Let's go! No worries, Lyra. We're New York's #1 detective. Boom! Now we can blow up the Robbie. Yeah, we didn't really run, did we? Hello, mister. The tiger has something in its mouth. If only it could open its jaw. Zzz. Ooh, helmet. We got that one. A boomerang. An object. None of this stuff we can take? Interesting. Oh.
This crossbow will be the basis for our weapon. We need to finish it and insert the cartridge of the cryostasis substance. This crossbow will be the basis for our weapon. We need to finish it and insert the cartridge of the cryostasis substance.
How do I finish it?
This crossbow will be the basis for our weapon. We need to finish it and insert the cartridge of the cryostasis substance.
Throw boomerang at lion's face, mouth opens. Ta-da! Best weapon of the night, the boomerang. Shut up, Will, yeah. 3 from the left for this? Oh.
This crossbow will be the basis for our weapon. We need to...
Okay, but we need something else. The drug thing you collected? Yeah. Will! Thank you for the self-care, Paulina. Is that all? Oh yeah, that's all. Alright, archives. Ooh, the wheel. Yes! Okay, and now we can go up here, I guess. I can't read it, the font is too small. Finally, we can use this one. Empire State Building 9872. Looks like a manual with subway punch card codes. I'd better memorize the one to the Empire State. We didn't see the code. We did not see the hint before. They told us we did. That was a lie. I was looking. 9, 8, 7. Come on. 2. There we go. And here we have a punch card. That's how that works. All right, and now we go to the subway tunnel and we put in the punch card right here. Yes, wee! And
we can't go to the city before we finish the weapon. It's too dangerous out there.
You're giving me a headache, honey. You're giving me a headache. Wait, what could I possibly do here? Or is that just the fact that I could technically go, but I can't really? I know. Oh my god, Will! I know. Oh, is that? No. But that is this one, isn't it? We still need the other one, though. Oh, no, we don't. Rearrange the images pieces. Will do. Corner pieces. We know how it works. There we go. Corner piece, and then move this one.
From what we know, starting from the very founding of the Order of the White Stone, its members vowed to maintain the balance of power in the world and increase scientific knowledge.
Favorite part, use the boomerang? For what? You better hope we don't fix that weapon. I might accidentally shoot him in the face. Honestly. Okay, corner pieces, and top pieces. Oh wait, the other way around. There we go. There we go.
Great minds joined the Order. Medical doctors, philosophers, mathematicians, and archaeologists. With time, the organization attracted some dangerous enemies.
Oh, in the subway part? Oh my god, how about you finish the weapon, Will? I know, right? He doesn't do shite. Duh, duh. Now they ran out of music again.
The turning point in the group's history was an excavation in the Libyan desert, which unearthed some ancient manuscripts. These documents turned out to be excerpts from the Book of the Dead, which gave a detailed description of a creature who guided the dead to the underworld, a Reaper.
Oh my god, was Ross in there? Okay, corner pieces. We know the drill. And side pieces, that's how you start a puzzle. you know? Always do like the side and things first.
Unlike in other versions of the Book of the Dead, this one conveys no fear of this creature. In the scrolls,
Book
the
of the
priests
Dead.
quite fearlessly describe how to control him. According to their accounts, some desperate cult members had managed to imprison the Reaper using sunstones.
Dramatic emphasis. Yeah. Corner. Corner. Another corner. Come on. Snap into place, will ya? There we go.
But they found they could not detain him for long, because the dead could not find peace without the Reaper's help.
Is that Bish, by the way? How many more are there? Come on. This is getting a little boring. To play, to watch, to live through, you know, the usual.
After the manuscripts were translated, the Order concluded that the creature has a material form which can be influenced by a rare mineral called albite. Clearly, the scrolls would have to be destroyed. If that information fell into the wrong hands, the consequences could be unpredictable. After all, human beings have always yearned to control death.
Our final crystal. Okay, I don't know if I didn't listen that much. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know what they were trying to tell me with that, but you know, it's fine. There's a manual hanging near the hoist. It might contain an explanation of what to do with the candelabrum. Near the hoist. What is the hoist? Hoist. Oh. Oh. The images are unclear. I'll have to adjust the focus. Oh, the hoist. Put them in and then bring them up or bring them down. Okay. Use the hint to press the tiles in the correct order. Oh, wait. This one. What? Wait, I'm messing this up. Oh, round thingy first. Sorry. Omega symbol. Alright, alright, alright. Hall of Fame. Let's see. That should go in here. The biggest delay, didn't notice. No worries, no worries. Boop, bish. I can't. Move the book so that the sum of all numbers in the row equals the number on the right. I mean, that's probably not it. Guessing this is gonna be one of them. There we go. Thank you. Activation key. This device was found in the Libyan desert. Since it has a serious impact on the energy level of anything nearby, it had to be split in two, with one activation key given to each of the two orders for safekeeping. The device can only be properly operated using both keys. Sorry, I just got like a booster performance recommendation thingy. Had to click that away. Do I do something with this? No, right? Oh, okay. Now it disappeared. Okay. Oh, yeah, sure. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. The expander? Oh, no. Oh, not the expander. Oh, no. The boomerang for the win! Tower? I know, the derby emo, truly. Truly. Oh, the tower probably goes on this. Stone lion head. There was a lion face missing. It seemed to be a lot bigger than what we just got, though. fine. Just changes shape again. And then this is for the fireplace, I believe. Yep. And we get...
Laura, we must use this cartridge to complete the weapon's trigger mechanism.
Trigger mechanism. Wow, and you all make fun of my pronunciation. The trigger mechanism. A medallion! Alright. We got a weapon! Now let's freaking go to the city and shoot some monsties! Just vibing and killing monsties, you know the drill. It may as well be a trigger mechanism. Oh my god, look at us! Look! Oh, reaching for the handle together and everything. It stopped, we fell on top of each other, you know? Oh my god, I would say get out of here.
A fire broke out due to a short circuit. We must put it out before anything else.
I would say we're dead pretty much, right? It's loud!
We can't use the weapon now. First, we need to kill the generator.
What can I, what? What? The sound effects! Oh. Oh, thank God. We should just get out of here. Okay, I found an object. Use the pipe for the door! Quick! The voice acting is terrible. What? No. No. Oh. Hello?
They're zombies. We'll need to freeze them, or we won't be able to go up.
Where's our weapon? Did we get rid of our weapon? The cord is too tight. How can I take it out? Oh my god. Ah. Ah. Machine is not going to work without a lever. Oh my god. Bolt cutters. Liars. Bench is too heavy. I need a jack. Anyone call Jack here? I can't unscrew it with my bare hands. I need a proper wrench. Nothing is good enough for this woman.
They're zombies.
Yeah.
We need to freeze them, or we won't be able to go up.
Well, then freeze them. Give them coffee, sure. They're just tired. It's like my cousin after a long night out. Oh my god. Oh.
We can't use the weapon now. First, we need to kill the generator.
There we go. Kill it. Oh, there's our weapon. Oh, I didn't notice. Sorry. Sorry. Zombies. Let's freaking go. Excuse me, I'm coming through. Sure. Oh, stuff is going really well, huh? Just buy new AirPods? Oh no. Go and snack. Go and snack. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're all gonna snack. We're gonna get some snacks. It says we've only been live for 48 minutes. That is a freaking lie. We're gonna take a break because Paulina also redeemed an ad break. What I will do is I will save and exit so that it doesn't crash while we're gone. The city's nice and quiet. The sky is pink. What a day. Exactly. Again, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for coming back when the camera froze and I had to like end. Yes, you can put an emote only, and I will also run an ad in during the break. You're not going to miss any content. It just helps support the channel. Get some snacks, get something to drink. Please come back. We never left. It helps support the channel, and then get some snacks, get something to drink, get up and stretch, and I'll be back in a few minutes. And thank you all so much for hanging out today. Hello, Natalie. Welcome on back, everyone. Did I? Yep. Emote only is back turned off, and now... See? The loading makes sense. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a good break. Are you ready for some more brain frying? Because it'll happen. It'll happen. It'll happen. Oh my god. Also, the chat right then. Chaotic. Chaotic. Alright, let's go and start playing. Anima Ween! I know, right? Oh god, okay. Item. Great.
Looks like Hardstein's placed mines at the entrance to force the police to evacuate everyone from the building.
Okay.
Looks like Hardstein's placed mines at the
yeah,
entrance.
But like, what do we do
to force
now?
the police to evacuate everyone.
Chaos? Don't know her. Okay, great. What can I do here? Oh. Oh. I need a fire hose? Maybe you could have thought about that before. A wrench. If only I had a way to open the trunk. Oh, gosh. That's the car. Empire State. Alright. Let's go away from the sirens. Let's see. Wrench bolt cutters. What does it say? I need to... Oh, we do have that. We have it now. Let's get it. Let's get the fire extinguisher. I just don't know what to do with it, really. Oh. Smart. I'm smart. You know? Crowbar, and then I can't open it without a knob. I don't have a knob just yet. Alright, we have a crowbar, which we can probably use... Oh, I thought here... Okay. Well... Oh yeah, for the trunk! Okay, okay, okay. I thought the bench. Smart, clever cookie. Oh, don't we take... Do we not take that? Pattern.
There may be some important information on the police radio. We need to fix the radio.
I don't know the correct code. It'll take me ages to crack it. Okay. Alright. Olivia, welcome on in. How are you? Is that the code? Oh yeah, that's the code. Connect the openings with wires using the hint. This with this is 3. Alright. I guess. This plus this is 2. This and this. Oh yeah, that was that the correct one? Yeah, I think so. By we you mean not you, Will? I know, right? I know. Ooh, okay. I'm good. Thank you for asking. It's good to see you. Oh, looks like a fuse. I have to get it somehow. Well, can't you not? Why am I asking? I can't open the lock without a key. Well, you could cut it open. Piercing tool. Oh, this is where we put it.
We must find the lost safety device. Then we can take the elevator up to the roof.
Okay. Okay, honey boy. We'll do that.
The wires are all ripped up and there are puddles everywhere. We must find a safe way to cross.
Will, honey, will. Okay, we have a piercing tool now. Without a lever. Oh, okay. Alright. A cork. Right, there we go. I'm gonna spend the rest of the night watching TV with my boyfriend, so I wish you some great mystery solving and see you soon. It was nice hanging out with y'all. Thank you, Senna, for hanging out. And have fun, have fun. A cork. We keep going back and forth. Keep going back and forth. A knob? Don't... Oh my god! And Santa, enjoy your lurk. Okay, we got a belt and rubber boots. Apparently we're interested in fashion now. Cool. Well, we can take the rubber boots and then go here, apparently. Electric prod. I don't even know what that really does, but you know. We'll take the card and then we can't access it anymore. Alright. Lasso. Alright, I have to cut the chain. Let's do that. And we got a hidden object game, but before we go there, I just want to go and find a few more things. Something frozen in the ice. I have to melt it somehow. Also, the electric prod. Oh. We get batteries. Handle is long enough to get somewhere high. Okay. Alright. Hidden object. Let's go. Need a special tool to cut the tube. Piece of wire. Okay, piece of the paper is missing. Is that it? Is this part of it? It is. Was that it for everything? Oh wait, no. I can barely see. I need to turn on a light. Alright. Enjoy your lurk. Can I not take this? Oh. I need a new disc for the grinder. A new disc. I need a key. We have wires. Wires and a thin wire. I have to add one more bulb. How can I stop the fan? Key's too hot. I might need something to remove it with. The wire. Okay. Key is too hot. We got the key now. The key probably goes into this. There we go. And then a new disc. Plus we get a power cord. Power cord probably turns on the light. What does that? I don't really know. Was the key on fire? It was like placed next to a light bulb, so it was hot. Okay, let me put that back on and then take this. An angle grinder. Oh. Let's go. For the thing on the wall. Oh, but we probably need the light bulb first, right? Which we get here. And then we insert... No, wait. We insert that here. And then the wires kind of go here. Connect the wires. You saw the hint before. Did I? How is that a hint? Oh, it's two everywhere. Okay. Let's see if I can remember that. This goes here, I believe. And then this is here? Yeah, okay. Good, good. Game is a true mystery. Use an item and just magically disappears. Like, where did it go? I know, I know. I hope it goes well, Val. You see how they have to go. Yes. Okay. Melt. We can't melt that just yet. Let's go back to the Empire State Building. We have a key. Yeah. Val, welcome back. All right. And we get a fire hose, which we needed outside, correct? And then this was, oh yeah, this was that. Somewhere high up. The handle is long enough to get somewhere high. I don't know what that... I can't hear or see you. I have no service, but I'm still trying to talk. I can see now. Hello. I can go somewhere high. I don't know what they want me to do with that. In that sense, let's go outside and put the fire hose to use, I guess. Let's do that. Let's do that. And now what? Wait. What?
There may be some important information on the police radio. We need to fix the radio.
What? At the doctor's office, I've been waiting forever. Oh no. I hope it'll go quickly now. Cause that waiting just makes everything worse. Oh, you need the batteries for the radio. Oh yeah, because we took them out. Got it, sorry.
653, do you copy?
653, do you copy? 653. I hate waiting at, yeah. And by we, you mean not you, Will? Right. Okay, we get a jack, which we needed where again? Oh, yeah, for the bench. There we go. Is that what robotically sounds like? No, 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 way worse, way worse. You cannot understand because it's like, it pauses, like it has like small increments of seconds of a pause in between. It's hard to describe. Coffee machine handle. Of course. Ooh, we collected all the carts. Let's go. Speaking of, if we've collected all the carts, you know, we can't be that far off, I want to say. Yum. Probably put in AirPods so I could hear, but I'm too scared to. No worries, no worries. That means we're probably not too far off. Because, like, we have everything but one area. Which means we should probably look for some items. We should probably look for some items. If you see any items that you think are weird, only have to go to the top of the building and then you're almost done. Yeah. Gasp. So which one was this? Not the morphing. Crest on the bottom of the boiler to the right. Oh, yep. Perfect. Let's go. Wait, that's where we are. Thank you. We have a morphing item over here. Something that changes form. Something that changes form? The hand turns into a little grabby hand if you see it, correct? Like if you hover over it. Yeah, okay. Is the car a transformer? I can't see anything here. Maybe let's try and move to the next one. So, a note, a crest, an apple, something like that should still be in this one. Somewhere. So, oh, apple. Found it. Found it. 9 out of 9! Okay, all the collection items have been found, I believe. Let's go. There's something here. Crest. Oh no, now it says 9 out of 9. Did it say 8 out of 9? Oops, sorry. Very good. There's something here. There's something here. Oh, note. Wrong way around. Oh, that was all the apples. Oh, okay. So there is like one more music note somewhere. Oh, I didn't know it was that specific. Okay. Music note. Oh no, that was a morphing object. Ooh. Music note. Now we got all the music notes. And now we still have some morphing objects, it seems. I would not have seen that or identified it as an apple. Yeah, sometimes they are a little bit wild, but you know. I guess you just kind of gotta accept them. It's so quiet in this room. Why is it so quiet? Morphing. Oh, the morphing ones seem harder to find. Gotta accept us as we are, even if we look a little odd. Exactly. My mouse doesn't work on your computer. Why? Oh. Morphing object found. Yay. Okay, that's good. Then there's just one missing that I couldn't find, and there's 2 in this one. Morphing. The issue... Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, the window in the top middle. Yes. They can be like anything. What does this say? What can I do here? I don't know. A huntable thing, or are they part of the main? No, they're just like a collectible item. It doesn't have anything to do with the storyline. You don't need to find it. I think the first part that we did, the first yay. The first mystery game that we played, we didn't collect them all, and you still get the entire storyline. They're not that important. All right, let's see. So we still need to melt. Oh, hot coffee, of course. Of course. And we get a magnet, which is interesting. I don't know what they're gonna do with the magnet, but apparently something here. Where can you even interact? What? Oh. Oh, I need to fasten the magnet with something? Of course, with a belt. Magnet on a stick. No, not the magnet on a stick. Thank you, Pia. I know. That is a true Kappa moment. Okay, let's take this down. We know where the fuse is going. It's going right into this box right here. Set the correct order. Use the switches to test the fuse. Wait, which one am I testing? Oh, this one right here. Okay, 10. Okay, 5 is not correct. Femcat, welcome on in. I'm doing good today. How are you? 10, 25? What kind of order is that? 10, 25, 5? Okay, 30 goes here apparently. What kind of order is that? Wow. And now? We can go into the elevator. Oh, on top of the roof. Here we are. Here's a lantern. This must be the Reaper's famous lantern.
Shh. We must act quickly and carefully so that he doesn't spot us.
Oh yeah, we know how quick works in this game. We just take all the time that we need. You found all the collection items and 33 out of 35 morphing ones. Okay. There should be a connection between the lantern and the antenna. If only I knew how to break it.
This is the legendary amplifier from the Libyan desert. We need 2 keys to deactivate it.
I don't have the other key just yet. A bladder infection? Oh no, those are really annoying. I hope that you feel better very, very soon. But I'm glad that apart from that, you're good. Tiptoe. There's no order, only chaos. Stop talking, Will. We need to be quiet. I know.
This is the legendary...
This item can't be used here. Okay, what else can we do though? Because I don't have the key, right? I don't think Will understands what the word "we" means. I know. You have a very useful lasso. Sure. Oh my god, we just like...
We must deactivate the amplifier before he wakes up.
We just like... Oh my god! Why are we like this? Oh, that's why we did that. I know, right? We just completely, like, electrocuted that person. Can someone quickly explain this game? There's nothing to explain. It's all just cringe and no logic. We just try to solve puzzles and apparently find out... I don't know. Every time we've completed one of these, it still hasn't made sense. So, you know, I'm pretty confused. That's okay. That's normal. That's absolutely normal. This is a planned attack, I see. This is a planned attack. You're very sweet, Beans. I appreciate. Bot attack, I know. Quick. The panic button. Wow, that's a lot of music. Paulina, thank you for the 100 bits. Hannah, thank you for the gifted sub. And Anika, thank you for the... sorry, clicking out of that right, just quickly. We love you. Thank you. Thank you, Anika. Thank you, Anika. What the heck? I appreciate it. Stop. You're gonna make me cry. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How ridiculous. Oh, also, I did not, hold on. I didn't open back up the stream labels thing. I mean, we're almost done now, but, you know. Oh my god. That's a little annoying that it always stops, right? Okay. But yeah. Hello from Potato Voice Chat. Have fun, have fun. You're very, 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 very sweet. Pia also, thank you so much for a gifted sub. I didn't even, hold on, Hannah, thank you for gifting that sub to Nutty Akon, I think. If you're here, make sure to say thank you to Hannah in the chat. And Hannah, thank you for the support. And then Pia, thank you for gifting a sub to Femcat. Femcat, enjoy the emotes. And we're all still here though. I know. I've seen you all chatting. It's fine, no worries. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Femcat. Also make sure to say thank you. There you go. Enjoy the emotes. And Pia, thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Rotate the disc to arrange the icons in the same order as shown on the hint. Okay. I kind of need to bring this one. Wait. No. Need to bring this one here. The eye needs to be brought here. What's 69%, Chrissy? Bye-bye! Mystical! Oh, the higher tree! Oh, it's true. 69! Oh! Wobble wobble! Oh, no, no, no!
The epidemic of an unknown virus ended as quickly as it began.
We saved the
Police and
world!
government officials had no comment as to the causes. Well, we were lucky this time. Hopefully next time, we'll be ready.
We have completed the this, honestly though, this is the first one that actually kind of makes sense when being finished. Am I the only one who feels that way? I know we're heroes also. Anika said, oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no. No worries, Anika. Please don't feel like you have to do anything, but thank you so much for the 100 bits. How long are we streaming in total already? I started at 4 today. It made sense to you? I mean, you know, like something was actually resolved, more like. It didn't make sense, but something was resolved. I feel like the last two ones, even when we got to the end of the game, there was so many questions. With this one, it's like, oh yeah, just we stopped the virus. Great, well, go us, you know? But yeah, I started at 4, so I've been going for 4 hours and 45. Also, I'm now questioning whether I connected my camera via cable or Wi-Fi. No one has fixed the heck encounter in months. This is my destiny. Oh my god. Yeah, the number game hasn't been played too often. That's true. Oh my gosh. Next time, like they're hoping for a next time, yeah. There was a hidden sense somewhere. Okay, Pia, you know this. Is the bonus chapter long? Because I honestly, so we've been streaming for around 4 hours and 40 something, 45 minutes. So if y'all are down, I'd be actually up to maybe playing the bonus chapter. I just don't know how long it actually is. So Pia, you might be able to help me there. I'm not sure. Because we played the main game. I think there were like 2 or 3. It's not very quick. Okay. Wobble wobble. Okay. I thought Nadia taught you all, but no, classes will be scheduled. Anika, thank you for 100 bits. We're down. Are you? Okay, here's the thing. Pia says it's not very quick, so we might not finish this today. We finished the main game though. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. We might not finish this today, but we could start it, see how far we get, Fuck you. Thank you. See how far we get. And if not, we might finish the bonus chapter part in Discord. So I want to bring like the mystery. We could even do it on Mondays, honestly, after like a normal stream or something. I want to bring the mystery thing over to Discord. I know there's a few people who really like the mystery streams. I think they're quite funny, and they're quite a nice thing for the community, but I think for now we're gonna switch it over to Discord so that we have more time on this channel for like Animal Crossing and stuff. But yeah, we might finish the bonus chapter on Discord then, but I feel like it's fine since we kind of you know, did the main game here, so more brain frying. Ooh, cutscene. Let's go.
The order sent me to examine Richard Hartstein's bunker. In just a few hours, the authorities will destroy it. Professor Bishop asked me to check if any dangerous artifacts are still inside.
The walking! The walking animation. Yeah, just press it. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Oh my god, his...
Bunker maintenance initiated. New World Program activated. Rocket launch countdown initiated. Rocket launch imminent. All personnel must leave the facility.
What? What? Hype train telling me I missed the hype train? I don't think so. I think it's because the level wasn't completed technically, but it's BS because you still support it. So I thank you. What is wrong with it? A perfect animation as always. Mysteries on voice chat. Yeah. Mysteries on voice. We'll have to see how we do it. If it gets too chaotic, we might have to do it like a stream so that everyone mutes themselves and just kind of chats. But yeah. Come on, Molly, you can do it. Pave the way. Yeah, honestly. We have to. I mean, stuff is gonna go wrong if we don't do this. I must cut the box somehow. Oh yeah, well, empty inventory. Not anymore. We got solvent. Cool.
Oh, cool. Go. No doubt.
Also, this is like the same room and everything. Oh my god. Chad go brr. Why you always lie? Annika! Paulina, what have you done? I must connect the identical wires. Yeah, I would like to. Do I need like tape or something first? Annika, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you for the 200 bits. I must enter a code. I wish I knew which one. You could do stages where you can allow people to talk. Yeah. If you can stream or only talk in stages. Okay. Oh, ketchup. I time travel a little bit. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to villager hunt in. I seem to have triggered a rocket launch sequence, and I have little time to stop it. This switch won't help me. I need to look for a different solution. Are we playing as Will now? Is he actually doing work? That is interesting. But yeah, I time travel to get ketchup out. Unfortunately, we have to villager hunt in the snow. So that's gonna be fun. But, mein Rufo kaputt geht. Nett deiner. Jesus. Where was the fuse box thing just then? How could I forget that already? But yeah, and we're gonna be hunting for Winnie, Gonzo, or Blair. Tape first, yeah. Well, Annika said that you oh, no worries, Femcat, no worries. Can't touch wires with those paper hands, because Annika said you made her do it. Tape for the wires. Crunch, snow hunts, exactly. Bottom right in front of the door. Am I stupid? Gonzo is such a grandpa, right? Wait. Where did I just access the wires? This is the box. This is the phone. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, sorry. Had to allow something. So, stages are sadly only for audio right now, but you can make a channel with only you having permission to speak. Yeah, that could make sense. That could make sense. Thank you, Lyra. I'll think about it more and I'll let you know, but thank you for the offer for sure. Maya, welcome on in. In the wall, yeah. Wire say bye-bye. Your mystery mush brain. What? I'm very, you know. Oh my gosh, Sporksby. Okay, let's put the tape here. And now let's do that. Oh, Maya, you're so sweet. Thank you. I'm good today. How are you? Maween equals unmushy. Oh, wait. No, I want to get the red one. This one. There we go. Purple. The twisty one. Can I not? Okay. Blue. The twisty one goes here. Blue goes over here. Dark green and this one. I finally finished my first mystery game on PlayStation. Had to go through it 4 times because the last trophy glitched and couldn't get it. Had to delete the save file. Oh no, Patty. You must feel so accomplished now though. That's awesome. Was it also that you had to, like, with the controller, you had to, like, point at stuff? Because I found that a little bit annoying with the Switch, I must say. It's almost 9 p.m. for me in Poland. Same thing in Germany. And enjoy the watermelon. I think I'm gonna do it so that you can do bingo if you want, but we're not gonna track it, and there's not gonna be like a reward or anything, just because something's written underneath the paint. I must remove it somehow. Solvent. Solvent can't be used? Okay. You can do it if you want to, but we're not gonna track it, and there's not gonna be like a reward or anything because I haven't done this in forever. I think that some of my mods are not going to be here, so it might be a little bit more stressful. So we're just gonna... Ooh, the solvent on top of this. Got it. So we're just going to do it for fun, I think. So sorry for being distracted so much. And Val, welcome back. Good, we just finished the main game. We are now playing the bonus chapter. Low impact bingo is my favorite. Absolutely that. I must remember these symbols. They're there. They're here for a reason. 1, 3, 4, 2. Oh, wait. Wait, how does it... Okay, it starts there. 1, 3, 4, 2. 1, 3, 4, 2. Thank you, Bess. And Maya, enjoy your lurk. 10 minutes are over, by the way. Poor Mr. Snotty Nose is off to space in his rocket. Oh my god, it was awesome to see pop up after I deleted the save. The controls didn't actually bother me. That's good, that's good. Okay, we get a key. Because I found them, like, once I played it on here, I found them a lot nicer than, on the Switch, but, you know. Looks like the circles need to be arranged in a special way. I'll need a hint. Okay. Speedy Mystery Day. I know earlier you were worried you weren't going to be able to finish. I know, yeah. We're now, I guess, I'm not reaching into the aquarium with my bare hands for that bottle. Not with the broom. We're now going to check how like far we get in the bonus chapter, but we were a lot quicker than I thought, for sure. Oh, I must knock the hook down somehow with the broom. A hook. Okay, where do we need a hook? This latch is jammed and won't open. All right. Detective pros now, right? There's still something on the back of the rocket you can collect. Oh, was that what I just got? March 11th, 1957. In one of the city archives, I came across a note about a sealed military bunker. They used to conduct research there, but later turned it into a military base. Finding the entrance turned out to be quite difficult, but I succeeded. I don't know why that military men left all their equipment behind, but I'm planning to use it. That was the hook. Okay. Expert mystery game solver. Controls on PC are always better. It's just point and click, but they weren't too bad for me. Okay. Why does the rocket have fairy lights on him? Is it off to a garden party? Boops the hook with the broom. Oh my god, makes it more fancy. Exactly. Pretty, you know? June 15th, 1957. I restored the rocket launch system. When the cryostasis substance is ready, I'll initiate the New World program. One rocket strike will start a world war. In the chaos, nobody will spot my army. And when they finally do, it'll be too late. I'll introduce a brand new world order. Great. I'm looking forward to that. Alright, disc is missing. A knife for the box. I could try to break the lock. I don't know, I need to break it with. Okay, let's go back to the box, maybe? There's still something to do, but I know, cryostasis. Okay, cryostasis. Got it. Mystery dance. Always. Whee! Oh, there's the disc. Something else here, too. Oh, we get the rope, too. Okay. We get the rope, too. Did not expect that. We usually don't get that much from one scene, you know? Press the buttons in the correct order. Correct buttons will remain pressed. Okay. Oh my god. Ooh. See, this would have been annoying on the Switch, I feel like. Nope. Oh my god. 2 things out of a box, so unheard of. Oh my god. Alright. Oh. Oh no! I'm getting confused. Do they test this one again? Always the last button. This one. Ah! No! Honestly, no! Oh, I hate it. They're gonna make me have to repeat all this, right? Ah, thank God. Ah, gosh. Oh my god, that wasn't fun. Coil line and deactivator part. Yes! Ooh, we haven't seen this before. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow!
Something is stuck in here. I can't pull it out by hand. Use the hook. Did it just pull that through the metal? Key, hook. Oh, we get the hook back! That is a good point, Lyra. Thank you. Thank you. That was a good idea. Okay, we got a key. We got the hook that needs some work. I need to tie the string to the hook. String with hook. And now, let's go back here. It's logic, remember? Latch is jammed and won't open. Ooh, a string with hook. Now let's go fishing! 8 p.m. and dark. Who the heck is mowing their grass? What the hell? A bottle. A bottle. Oh, we can take that out like that? Wow. Oh, wow. Ouch. Meine Netzhaut. String with hook. Are we going fishing? Oh, yes. I've seen these symbols somewhere before. This drawing may come in handy. It does come in handy, hopefully. I'm just not quite sure. I feel like that's the correct way around. Maybe this way. Will has much stronger hands, apparently. Yes! Okay. And we get a gaff. And a deactivator. Oh, we got a deactivator part. And a deactivator. Femcat! Thank you so much for paying forward the gift sub. And for trying. And for trying again. I really appreciate it. To Hannah Caroline, if you're here, make sure to say thank you to Femcat and enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind. That's very kind. Malene, bro, excuse me. Hello? Are you plotting against me? Had to connect my PayPal again. Oh, got it. Yeah, you know, Twitch and all that can be a little bit tricky and stuff. Oh my god. Ooh, what was this? Played as different from the rest. I must try to remove it. The gaff? Rope? Knife? Knife? No? Ooh, this looks like the key. What a key. I mean, I am broke, Anika. Oh, what a mess. A bottle that we're smashing. Let's just put the bottle shard in our pockets. That's not a bad idea. Nope, nope, nope. Need something sharp to cut the rope, okay? Sure. Flashbacks with you breaking that bottle, right? Right. A dog statue was missing? Well, it's right there. Oh, wait. There. Okay, got it. Can I hook the lid on something? A hook? I need a rope? Have everything here. A saw blade. Oh my god. A bar is jammed. I need a handle. Okay, a jack. We get a knob. Can't open the crate without a key. It's right there. No, it's not, Malene. Oh. It's useless without a handle. Okay. I need a handle. Stop. Oh. Is there something else here? No. I started going to the gym last week. I'm so sore, but I got to power through. That's awesome. That's awesome. Usually, not that I have any experience, but usually when people start like working out again, it takes a little while to get used to it, but at some point it's gonna be great. Help. Knob? Knob. Oh, of course. Dog figurine. Key. Key? Saw blade. Yes. Saw blade. Let's get ourselves a handle, sure. A chair leg as a handle. Let's take the hammer. Okay. I have an appointment with my coach tomorrow. Ooh. Oh, that's good though, because you then have someone there to really, you know, hold you to it and stuff.
Oh, cool. Go, 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 go. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
Rocket launch imminent. All personnel must leave the facility.
Must open the hatch somehow. Yeah, and escape, right? This is Dead by Daylight. Can't jump down, it's too high. Something's written there. I can't make it out. Mm-hmm. It won't turn. I need to oil it. Oh, yeah, you have experience with oil, don't you? FBI, open up! No worries, enjoy, Lyra. Having a trainer was the only way I got myself to the gym. Knowing someone was waiting for me to show up, I didn't want to waste their time. Yeah. One fragment is missing. Uh-huh. I need oil. I can't jump down. Rope? Oh, rope. Rope. Oh, the burp! Oh no, look at it! It's a mess! Something's beneath the pole, but it's too heavy. Smash it. Mm-hmm. Ooh, a lock part. Press is still operable. Okay, what do we want to smash? Okay, we can go back up. The reason why I chose this gym for the coach and not being more expensive than other gyms. Yeah. Yeah, because that can probably quite, like, drive the prices up. Is that it here? That is it here. Okay, but we can... No! The greenhouse! Oh, pipe fragment. We just took that. Wow, okay. I guess we just took that. I need to open the tank. Okay. I'll need a valve to drain the water. We got... Oh, I missed the self-care. Oh, no, wait, that also just happened. Oh, wow. Ooh, we have a little purse. A camera. Okay, we're gonna slurp. Where did the mate go? What mate? Imposter Crispy. Are you having flashbacks to being trapped in the rocks? Oh my god, maybe he is. Maybe he is. Ooh, camera. A broken camera is loose. I have to find its lens. Okay. But can we use any of this here? A knife? No. Oh, the maid to clean the room. Got it. No worries. Got it. Lock part, camera, pipe fragment. Oh, pipe fragment. Okay. Woo! Oh, we got oil. Very good. So let's go upstairs. Put the oil stuff here. Ew. Where are they finding these interesting looking oil cans and stuff? I mean...
All personnel must...
We got it. Breaking the glass could help. Let's go. It's finally come out of emote only for me? What the heck? It was out of emote only since I got back. What the heck, Twitch? I'm so sorry that you were stuck in emote only. And thank you for being here for so long. I know, whoa, Twitch is struggling today. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, Anika. I need to remove the crate, but I've got no idea how to operate the crane. That's not great, I would say. Maybe? Let's investigate here a little bit more. I can't open the door with my bare hands. Crowbar. Natalie! Oh my god, Pia! What the heck? 33333. Forluwaje. My watch time is not going up anymore. That's still a very high watch time. Oh my god, and Jill too. Oh wow, Natalie. And oh wow, Pia for that.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god. The button won't fit. I need to come up with something else. Okay, fire extinguisher. Ooh, cat also so close to 500. What the heck? Followage. Yeah, that is not correct. That is not correct. Too dark. I need to turn on the lights. Okay. We need a key for this. What do we have? A stick, a fire extinguisher, and an axe handle. I need to put out the fire. Okay, let's do that. I love when this happens. The bot's like, wait, what? I've been napping this whole time. Wait. Yeah, right? It's like everyone's checking and bot is like, hold on. Hold on. Wiring can be useful and I need to cut a piece off. Okay. My god, all of you, so long. Okay, I have a spring, I have a stick. Crate contains something useful for it, I should open it. Oh, there's something here, okay. You just can't get rid of us. I'm glad though. All I can hear is Rachel going, give me a minute, give me a minute. I should pull it out. Okay, let's use the spring with it for it, I mean. Okay, we got a key, which I think this key is for... Apparently the lock is rusty. I need some oil. Are you serious? Okay, but what's the next step though? Because I can't... We can't use this here. Huh. Oh! Something's hidden in the panel. I can't reach it by hand though. What about the stick? Aggressive much? Aggressive much? Where's the dude with the lubricant hands when we need him? Technically, we are him. Oh, that doesn't... Ooh, a patch. Technically, we are currently him, right? But, yeah, apparently not. Yeet! Okay, we got an axe. Oh wait, the axe to open the box, of course. Yeah, I think so at least. I think that we are Will. I'm not even sure though. One good thing about being Will, he doesn't talk. Very true. Very true. Patch, that's 2 band-aids. Oh, the valve for the water. For the water. That's how boxes open. What the actual F just happened? We just smashed that box to pieces. God, everything is a mess. I need something thin to open the latch. Mm-hmm. What? Your will? Can you go then, please? Oh, I can't. Someone broke the key and I can't open the door now. I need something I can use to rotate the key. The knife? Oh yeah, the knife. If in doubt, smashy smashy. A flashlight. Ooh, and a shizzle. Shizzle. I don't know, how do we turn that? Maybe I should invite her then again? Just kidding. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Okay, we can do something here. Ooh, a flashlight. No? I thought a flashlight. Ooh, a lock part. That's it. I always have to think about Stisse. The sliders need to be arranged in a special way, but I don't know how yet. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We're going. Look at us go. We are clicking. Oh gosh. Sure, it has to be Wednesday. I don't meet someone on other days than Wednesdays. Wednesday? What's a Wednesday? Eric, I have a bad feeling about this. Don't forget that after bunker shutdown, the underwater tunnel is the only way out. It begins in the boiler room. I'll leave the code near the door. And we got a hand drill. Always handy. I am sorry. Okay, what do we have? We have... I could try to break the lock. Sure. Sure. Is this even a day of the week? I don't know. Yeah, me neither. No idea. Ooh, broken camera. With the lens? The pun? I'm sorry. Never gets old. Handy. Okay, I don't really know. Oh, I know we can... Oh yeah, I know what we can do. We can take a picture of the code. Click. Click. I have to remember these symbols. 8 something clover. Oh, 8 something clover. Cat in the pub on Monday, nobody's there. Somewhere here there should be an entrance to the underwater tunnel. It's the only way out of the bunker. I must find it. Tongs. Coals are still hot. I could try to blow the fire back to life. Didn't work. What are people doing coming into my stream saying I'm childish? I don't see that. Pliers. One part of the steering mechanism is missing. Okay. Cat in the pub on Wednesday. Pub is full. Something's under the coal. Shovel. Ooh. Okay, let's do that then. Bellows. Unfortunately not today, because so many people on holiday, so I'm here lurking this adventure. Yeah, unfortunately Cat has to be here right now. Some fire might come in handy. It just... grab it. Just take it with you. Pliers? No. No. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure that some people would call this torture, so, you know, that's fair. Yes, let's turn the key. Sure. Oh.
Rocket launch imminent.
Close with the code lock. I need to find the code. Alright. It would be dangerous to reach in with my bare hands. Tongs? Alright, a key with a 3. It's not torture, it's training. Looks like something is being installed here. Uh-huh. Flashlight? Oh. Rotate the mirror so that the ray travels as shown on the image. How do I... Oh, ugh, oh my god, the mirrors, oh no. Why isn't it frozen to the ground though? I'm not sure. I'm starting to doubt that this rocket launch is actually imminent. What? Geeky and jogging. That looks freaking annoying, is what it looks like. Also, how do I even turn them? It doesn't make sense. Oh, wait. Oh, is this the flashlight? So it needs to go here, right? And then? You have to turn the first one where the light falls on. One to the right, next to it, one to the left. To turn the first one where the light falls onto. This one, wait. Flashlight? Batteries? Oh, no, ignore, you were already on a right track. Okay. That isn't correct though, right? Oh, Lord. This needs to reflect to this side. Can you turn the first one more time? Oh, I can. Oh. Oh, wait. The thing is, they just... I don't know what they just... Oh, I feel like I'm close. What now, though? If I turn this now, everything gets messed up. No. Oh, no. Also, I have the feeling that the delay is quite big. Now, only slightly adjust the one in the middle on the bottom. Mm-hmm. But I can't. Oh, no, I can't. Hey everyone! What's that out the window? Is it a plane? A bird? Oops! Oh. Slipped, sorry. Sorry, Purple. Oh my god. I was so close. It was okay. It was okay. Just because, you know, we've had that happen before. The directions are very... The directions are very hard because of the delay. Oh, I need to melt the ice first. And then it, you know, so fast, much wow. Okay, we can operate the crane now though. It's fine, we pretty much solved it. It's good, it's good. We're just gonna use a crane to move the crate to the right. Consult the manual. Manual. To the right. Oh, I can't even, okay. Up, up, down, down. Wait. What? Are you gonna get a cuddly toy? Wait, what? Hello? Hello? I thought... Do we have to move to the left first? Oh, to move the crib. It's been too long. Never mind. No, sorry. Okay, so we need to move to the left. Or like up first? How do we get it to move? Oh. Okay, it does that. And then up first. Is that a thing? Do you have to move it up first to, you know? Down. Up, down, down, up. And now let's move to the right. Oh my god. Do you have to set it down too? Ah, come on. Oh, and now we can go here. Oh wow, that was... Oh wow. A lever? That we did all that for a lever? Oh, crane games over here. Oh, you win a cuddly toy. Oh, got it, got it. Yep, yep, yep. No, I just got... I got a lever. It's great, right? I'm very happy. See? We're Will. Whee! Animation! Oh my god. No worries, Santa. Thank you so much for hanging out, and see you Wednesday. See you Wednesday. But thank you so much for everything. Extinguish torch. I'll need a handle to open the hatch. Lots of hatches. Must saw through the metal wires to get hold of what's behind them. The valve is too hot. I must cool it somehow. Wow, we need to heat something. We need to cool something. Hi, Will. I don't like you. Extinguish torch. Oh, some fire could be helpful. And then we can probably go to the thing that needs to key and melt the ice. Which was here, I believe. Yes. Melt, melt, melt. The Ministry of Defense allocated a decommissioned submarine to our base. It'll be docked behind the underwater tunnel. A handle. A handle. Okay. And with the handle, we're going to the underwater tunnel again. And putting it here and pulling this. And we got a hidden object game. You sure, Streamlabs? I mean... Not the mystery games. I can't pull out the pivot with my... Pivot! Can I somehow hammer it out? Jerry can of gas. Need to clear away the wax. I must pull up this plank. Hello? Oh. A lever? But it doesn't... Oh, yeah. Something's in the well, but I can't reach it. You poor thing. Hello? Okay, we got a lever for something. Sometimes it makes me scared because I feel like you can't hear me anymore. Hello? What's this now? Hello? I knew you were gonna say— Don't do that, Annika! No worries, Pia, no worries. Can I somehow hammer it out? I don't have anything to hammer with. No, don't leave. There should be a mechanism for opening these doors. I need a key, and I need to clear away the wax. Pia leaves and I'm lost. Time to watch the stream and I mean to get screamed at. I know that from the old days. Yeah. Wait, I don't understand. We get streamed at? I mean, kind of also, right? Lyra, welcome back. Sorry if that makes anyone cry again, but I need to give my send to something. After replaying the ending of Spiritfarer again, because I like to torture myself apparently, I realized something. I think Daffodil went with you to the end, because in the real world, he's no longer around, and Stella only manifested him because she misses him so much. Makes sense to me, at least. Aww. Oh my god, are you kidding me? A tiny little hammer. Great. Great. I mean, we'll take it, you know? We'll take the crowbar too, which I think we would probably, yep, can use here. Ugh. There ought to be some sort of crank here. Crank? Oh, there we go. Oh, there is a key. I don't know the code yet, but I do have the key for this. I have a yoke. What is a yoke? And I have planks and a jerry can gas of oil. Making me cry like this. Oh no. Ooh, a spreader? Is that for the wax? Yes. And now I have to continue sobbing. Thank you. I must light the furnace. Oh, planks probably first. Wow. Wow, lots of clicking right there. Sorry. Okay. What happens now? But I can't reach it. I don't know the code yet. I needs to cuddle the big baby, but I really enjoyed today and chatting and everything.
Wobble.
I have a great bonus chapter brain fry and rest the stream. I hope to speak to everyone soon. I have kept the weekend free of plans for now for a super long voice chat session. Have fun and love you. Annika, thank you so much for another, is it Renee's fault? Thank you for another 100 bits and the sweet words. And I'm looking forward to that. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate seeing you here. Okay, what is the yolk though? Sorry, I gotta... That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. What did the fire do? Oh. Oh. Yolk on the piper, it's steaming. Thank you, Maureen. Thank you. I need a special key. 482. There we go. Okay, 4. Detective Maureen on the case. 482. There we go. Now we get the little figurine key thingy. And there we go. Image with hint. Yes! All the magnifying glasses. Let's go back to the bunker. And we already have... No, we don't. 3 more rooms. Okay. What time is it? Oof. Oh, this is the hint for this. So this goes up, down to the right. And we get nitrogen tank. Today I finished the substance for cryostasis. Now to test B12 on dead specimens. Good thing I've gathered enough material for the experiment. And we get another deactivator part, which we'll insert right away. We're missing one more. Nitrogen tank. In the underwater station.
Rocket launch imminent. All person...
I must cool it somehow. Let's go. Omni, welcome on in. Alright, it's cooled. Cool down, so there we go. 67. Can't stop the water without a valve. Of course not. Looks like an elevator. I can't open the grating without a special key. Okay, we got a key. We got a key. And I have to open the tank. This is not that though. Oh, it's missing some stuff, of course. Welcome on in, Omni. Okay, I can't do this here. I don't know, let's go. There was something to do here, so let's do that one first. Let's do that one first. Oh, okay. Gonna go now. The in-game sound's gonna start to stress me. Also need to get up early tomorrow. No worries, Nika. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, we got a tank now. And now we go back to the underwater station. Oh. Alright, let's remove this one. Let's put a new one in. And close it. Oh gosh, I'm feeling a little claustrophobic. Oh no. Okay. Will going in the big blue sea. Ooh, okay. There's a bathyscaphe under the water. I must figure out how to get to it. It must be the only way out of the bunker, but first I'll need to stop the rocket the rocket launch sequence. Okay.
Rocket launch imminent.
We got the valve. I have to unscrew the grating to get hold of what's behind. Insert deactivator to stop the rocket launch sequence. I need a deactivator badly. You think? 1 times 1. There should be another part here. Okay. Let's take the valve and put that in here. Oh no, we need math. We need math. Let's see. No, wait, here. Select the digits to solve the equation. Does it go all the way up to 9? I mean, we could probably do different ones. I don't know if there's like one solution for this. Because if you, let's say, do 9 times 7. 9 times 7 would be 63. 4, 5, 6, 7 apparently. Okay. Okay, so I guess you can, yeah. I guess you can do different ones probably, right? Okay, the gear was also up here. Thank you, Natalie. That one goes in here. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Okay, now what? Oh, there we go. Let's go inside. Underwater travel. And then with that, that is all the rooms. Okay, I think we're probably going to be able to finish this. I need another battery. Oh, wait. Of course you do. But let me take the screwdriver. There definitely were some screws somewhere that we needed to... I'll need a key to start. Okay. And a flat metal plate to make a hole. And we get a file again. Okay. There is something else there, but... Let's see. Nope. Must saw through the metal wires. Oh my god, that was speed! What the heck? Welding device. Okay. Welding device. I don't know where do we need that? I know, wow! Speed. No. Oh. Have to unscrew the grating. That was it. That was it. So we use that here. Will is proving his worth. I know. Oh, we got a battery and a deactivator part. Isn't this it? So we have a deactivator now. So we can stop. Then it's done. Oh, of course. Of course. We can stop the rocket. Yes. Fel, welcome back. Welcome back. Rocket launch sequence is stopped. Now it's time to find a way to leave the bunker. It's going well. We finished the main game and now we are doing the bonus chapter, which also seems to be going pretty well. I hope that everything went okay for you. Oh, a key. And we got a battery, which, here, was needed here. And Lisa, thank you for the self-care. Exciting, yes. Okay, I do have a key. I must make a hole first. Oh, got it. Bent plate. This item can't be used? How do I... How do I? Yes, it did. I still hate driving though. I get that. Oh, this. I get that, but you did it, so you can be proud of yourself. So you can be proud of yourself, as I was saying. When the game so rudely interrupted me. Okay, now let's put that in. Let's fix this problem. Whee! That's how that works. Okay, got it, got it. Oh my god. All right, and then now we can use a key. Is that our way out? Yay! I think it is. I think it is. I think it is. Such epic, much wow. Yes! Faye, welcome on in. Pia, welcome back. New achievement, stubborn. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. New achievement, story lover. Ew, the ear. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that. Hype and just in time. I know. You like really came on time. High fives all around. Oh my god. Let me see. Oh, the clicking out annoys me. World saved. Oh my god. Okay, let me see. Let me put on Spotify so that we don't have the constant like clicking in and out as I say goodbye to you. And I do think we're going to be raiding today. There we go. We are going to be raiding today, I think. Maybe let's actually switch. Let me switch on the cam. Oh, we still got, look at that. We still got the Spiritfarer stuff. Thank you all so much for the stream today. I had a lot of fun. We finished reading the backstories for the Spiritfarer characters, and then we solved the mystery with the bonus chapter, which I didn't think was gonna work out. We are gonna be raiding Neko again today. They're currently playing some Animal Crossing, so it's just gonna be some cozy time. Make sure to copy the raid message, either the one with the Blair and Malene emote, I guess, if you are a sub, or the one with the hard hands if you're not a sub. I'll put them in again, so you can copy those. Let me see. Let me yes, talk to you. Oh god, let me not mess the name up, right? That would be not great. There we go. There we go. All right. And with that, thank you so much for the stream today, for all the chatting, for the lurking, for all the financial support as well. I really appreciate it. I'll be streaming again on Wednesday. With that, let me start the raid right here. Again, here is the raid messages, but thank you all so much for hanging out. I had a lot of fun today. I'll be streaming again Wednesday at 4 p.m. CEST with some villager hunting in Animal Crossing. So hopefully I can see some of you over there, and I might talk to a few of you until then, but I hope you have a great time. And with that, let's also switch on over to the ending screen. Thank you all so much again, and I hope you have an awesome rest of your day, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye everyone.